Welcome to the Stax Bowers Galleries Showcase Auction broadcasting live from Griffin Studios in Costa Mesa, California. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined in the catalog and our website staxbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted in the auctioneer's book. We are accepting cut bids once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder. Please note, if you plan to bid in today's auction, you will be competing against the phone bank, sales floor, absentee bids, and live internet bids. If you make a mistake in bidding or if we miss your bid, let us know as soon as possible. Otherwise, we may not be able to rectify the situation. Lot pickup will be conducted at our headquarters in Costa Mesa, California, on an appointment basis. If you intend to pick up your lots, please see a Stax Bowers representative to book your appointment. This concludes the auction announcements. Whether you are bidding here in the sales floor or from the safety and comfort of your home, we wish you good luck.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stax Bowers Galleries live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Stax Bowers Galleries Spring 2024 Showcase Auction, broadcasting live from Griffin Studios. Today we're pleased and excited to announce the Fairmont collection. This is the Mont Blanc set. And without further ado, we're going to get started with lot number one, starting with the Half Eagles. Here we have the popular first-year classic head, 1834, and I have advance interest on the book at $3,400. I'm looking for $3,600 to advance. I have $3,400 with the absentee bidder, looking for $3,600 on the web. $3,400 I have, and I have $3,600. It is with my phone bidder in Costa Mesa, and I'm looking for $3,800 here. I'm at $3,600. Would you bid it up to $3,800? Are there any other bidders online at $3,800 on lot number one? I have $3,600 with the phone bidder going once. $3,600 with the phone bidder going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $3,600 to 11,053. Advancing to lot number two, we have an 1836, an AU53 with CAC, $1,600, 17 clears the book. What about $1,800? I'm at 17, 18, would you bid it up to $1,900 on the classic head Half Eagle? I have $1,800, $1,900, can we bid it up to $2,000? Looking for $2,000 on lot number two. $1,900 is the bid, looking for the $2,000. Are there any other bids? I have $1,900 going once. I have $1,900 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And lot two is sold for $1,900, and that is going to sell to 2361. That brings us to the Liberty Head design. I have a nice 1840 and AU53 with CAC at $1,800. Can we bid it up to $1,900? I'm at $1,800 on the book. I'm looking for $1,900 on the web. $1,800, looking for the $1,900. Are there any other bids online? That's going to be $1,800 going once. That's going to be $1,800 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $1,800. Absentee bidder 288411. Next, lot number four, I have the 43D. This is the medium D variety in choice CF. I have $3,600 with advance interest already. I'm looking for $3,800. I'm bid $3,600 on the book. I'm looking for $3,800 to advance. Are there any other bidders online at $3,800 on lot number four? I have $3,600 with the absentee bidder going once. $3,600 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Selling it for $3,600, 212447. Next is the 44C at $5,000. Can we bid it up to $5,500? I have 5,000 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for 55 on the web. Any motivated bidders online for $5,500 on lot number 5? I have 5,000. Would you bid $5,500 going once? I have 5,000. Would you bid $5,500 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $5,000 to $67.42. Next, we have the 44D with an exceptional sharp strike on this one in AU55. I have $5,000. Can we go $5,500 here? I have 5,000 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for $5,500 on the web. 5,000, $52.50. Welcome, online bidder. You've cleared the book. The bid is yours. Currently at $52.50. I'm looking for another bidder at $55. And I have $5,500. Can we bid it up to $6,000? It's at $5,500. A really nice example here. Looking for $6,000. Nice Choice AU surfaces at $6,000. Sharp. Looking for $6,500 to advance. I have $6,000. Are there any other bidders at $6,500? It's at $6,000 on the web going once. $6,000 on the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $6,000. Online bidder 19103. Next is lot number 7. I have the 44O and AU55 with CAC, and I have bids at 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000 is a prior. $2,100 clears the book. Looking for $2,200 now. I have $2,100. Anybody else at 22? $2,200. Can we bid it up to 24? I'm bid $2,200 on the web. Internet, I would need you in at $2,400. $2,300 new online bidder. 2 underbidders are out, looking for $2,400. I have 23. Would you bid it up to 24? $2,300, very sharply defined for an AU55. It's at $2,300. Stacks Buyers Live. Any further advance at 24? I have $2,300 going once. I have $2,300 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for $2,300. Congratulations, 2562.67. Next, we have an 1845 and AU58, and I have $1,400 here. Can we bid it up to $1,500? $1,400 I have. Looking for the $1,500. Nicely defined portrait on this one. At $1,450, $1,500. Can we go $1,600? It's at $1,500. It is with the absentee bidder. Internet, did you want to come back in at $1,600? I have $1,550. Another online bidder. Can we go $1,600? $1,550 clears the book. Looking for $1,600. I have $1,550. Anybody else at $1,600? $1,550 I have on the web going once. $1,550 I have on the web going twice. Last chance to bid on the 1845. Sold to you for $1,550. To 2562.67. Next is lot number 9 on the 45D at $3,900 here. Can we go $4,000? I'm at $3,900. $4,000 overtakes my absentee bids. Looking for $4,200. I have $4,000. Any further advance on the web for $4,200 on lot number 9? It's at $4,000. Would you bid $4,200 going once? $4,000. Would you bid $4,200 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $4,000, and we're going to sell that to $1,860. Next, lot number 10 on the 1846. I have $650 here. This is the large date variety. I am looking for $700 here. I have $650 bid on the book. I'm looking for $700. Are there any other bidders online on lot number 10 for $700? I have $650 with the absentee bidder going once. $650 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Selling it for $650. Absentee bidder 3208. Next we have the 46D over D, and I have bids coming in already at $6,500. I'm looking for $7,000 here. I'm at $6,500 with the online bidder looking for $7,000. $6,500. Stacks Buyers Live, your bid. I'm looking for another motivated bidder at $7,000. Are there any other bids? I see you at $7,000. Looking for $7,500. It's at $7,000. Underbidder, did you want to come back in at $75? $72.50 on a split. Looking for $75, and you've regained the lead. The bid is yours. $72.50. Looking for $75. I have $72.50. Looking for $7,500. The gavel's slowly going up. At $72.50 going once. At $72.50 going twice. Fair and final warning to the web. And $7,500 comes back. Underbidder, do you want to come back in at 8,000? 75 I have. Looking for the 8,000 to advance on lot number 11. $7,500 going once. $7,500 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $7,500. Online bidder 2676.30. Next, lot number 12 on the 46O at $3,000 here. $3,200. Can we bid it up to 34? I have 32. Anybody else at 34? Nice choice EF surfaces here. $3,300. Anybody else at 34? 34 I have. Can we bid it up to 36? I have $3,400. Two online bidders competing for lot number 12 at 34. Bid it at 36. $3,400 holding here. Internet, are we all done bidding online? I have $3,400 going once. I have $3,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. And lot 12 is sold for $3,400. And we're selling that to 2361. Next, the 1847, a nice AU58 at $1,200 here. Can we bid it up to $1,300? $1,200 is the bid. Anybody else at 13? I have 12 on the book. Internet, are you sure? 13 is a prior. Looking for $1,400. It's a prior book bid at $1,300. Internet, I would need $1,400 or a cut bid of $1,350. $1,350 and my absentee bids are clear. The bid is on the web at $1,350. Looking for $1,400. $1,350 I have. Anybody else at $1,400? $1,350 is the bid. $1,400. Can we bid it up to $1,500? $1,500 I have. Internet, the next bid is $1,600. Are we back in at $1,600? I have 15. Would you bid it up to 16? 15. Would you bid $1,600 going once? 15. Would you bid $1,600 going twice? No regrets on the web. Sold for $1,500. Congratulations, 270284, an excellent buy. Lot number 14 is next on the 1847 at $1,100 here. Can we bid it up to $1,200? I have 11 bid on the book, looking for $1,200 to advance. It's at $1,100 here. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $1,200? 11, would you bid $1,200? $1,200 is a prior. Did you want to bid $1,300 or a cut bid of $1,250? It's at $1,200. Prior book bid. Internet, need a decision. Are we back in? It's a prior book bid ahead of the web going once. I have $1,200 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $1,200, and that's going to sell to $2562.67. Next is lot number 15. This is the 47C at $3,400. Can we go $3,600? I have 34 bid on the book. I'm looking for $3,600 on the web. $3,400 internet. Anybody else at 36? I have a cut bid of 35, and that's going to be enough. That clears the book. Anybody else at 36? $3,500 internet. Did you want to try another bid of 3,600? Otherwise, I am going to sell the lot. $3,500 bidding live online going once. $3,500 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. And it is sold for $3,500. And that is going to sell to online bidder 1834. Next, we have the 47D and AU50 at $6,000 here. Can we go $6,500? I have $6,000 with advance interest on the book. I'm looking for $65 on the web. Are there any other bidders at $6,500? $6,000, looking for $6,500, going once. $6,000 I have, looking for $6,500, going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $6,000, and we're going to sell that to $2676.30. Next, we have the 1848 D over D, and I'm at $11,000 here. Nice patina surfaces, looking for $12,000. I have 11 bid on the book. I'm looking for $12,000 on the web. Lovely choice EF surfaces here. I have 11,000, 12,000. Thank you. That's going to clear the book. I'm looking for 13,000. I have 12,000 on the web. Anybody else at 13,000? It's at $12,000 holding here. Looking for 13,000 going once. 12,000 I have. Looking for 13,000 going twice. Fair and final warning. And many compliments to you. Sold for $12,000, and that's going to sell to $1,384. Next, we have the 49C at $2,400. Can we go $2,600 here? I have 24 bid on the book, looking for 2,600 to advance. 25 clears my absentee bids, looking for 26. I have 26, 28. Can we bid it up to 3,000? I have $2,800 internet. I would need 3,000 from you. 28 I have, 3,000 is next. Are there any other bidders online at 3,000 before I sell? On the 49C, looking for the 3,000. $2,800 I have going once. $2,800 I have going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $2,800. 19,103. On the 50C, lot number 19, I have $2,600 here, looking for $2,800. I have $2,700. Anybody else at 28? I have $2,700 bidding live online, looking for $2,800 to advance the bidding on the 50C. $2,700 with the online bidder going once. $2,700 with the online bidder going twice. All in, all done, and last call. Congratulations. Sold your way. $2,700. That's going to sell to $1,860. Lot number 20 on the 51C, I have $2,800, $2,900, $3,000. Can we go $3,200? I have $3,000. It's a prior. 32 clears the book. Looking for $3,400. I have $3,000, 33. Would you bid 34? I have $3,400. Can we bid it up to 36? I have $3,400. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 3,600? The current bid is 34. 3,600 is next. Are we back in at 3,600? It's now or never at $3,600. On the 51C at $3,400 going once. At $3,400 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And lot 20 is sold for $3,400. And we're selling that to $2,361. Lot number 21, the 51O, opens at $3,000. Can we go $3,200? I have $3,000, a very nice example for an AU53. It's at $3,000. Would you bid it up to $3,200? $3,000 is the bid, looking for $3,200 going once. $3,000 I have, looking for $3,200 going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. And I see you're 31. I have 32. Try 34. I'm at $3,200. Stacks Bowers Live, I would need 34. 32 is bid. Looking for 3,400 to advance. I have 32, bid it at 3,400 going once. I have 32, bid it at 3,400 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $3,200 to absentee bidder 7542. Next is the 1852 and AU58 at $1,200. Can we go $1,300? I have $1,200, $1,300. Anybody else have $1,400? 13 I have on the web. Anybody else have 14? I have $1,300 with the online bidder going once. $1,300 with the online, and you have competition at $1,350. Online bidder come back in at $1,400. It's at $1,350. Would you bid it up to $1,400? I have $1,400. You're back in the lead. The bid is yours. 14. Can we make it $1,500? I have 14. Would you bid it at $1,500? 14 is the bid. Internet, are we all done bidding online? $1,400 is the bid going once. $1,400 is the bid going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,400. And that's going to sell to $11,089. Bidding live online. Next, we have the 1852C at $3,800. Can we go $4,000? $3,800 I have. Anybody else have $4,000? It's at 38. Online bidder, any interest at 4,000 on lot number 23. I see you're 39. However, it's a prior. Did you want to go 4,000? I have $3,900 looking for 4,000 to advance. It's at $3,900. Internet, are you sure? $3,900 I have going once. That's going to be a prior book bid of $3,900 ahead of the web going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $3,900, 2322. Next is the 52D, AU53, CAC approved at $4,800. $5,000 is a prior. Would you bid it up to $5,500 here? I have a prior book bid of $5,000. Online bidder, I would need $5,500 to advance. And you've cleared the book at $5,500. Can we go $6,000? I have $5,500 bidding live online. Anybody else at $6,000? 55 is the bid, looking for $6,000. $5,500 I have going once. $5,500 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $5,500, $2,361 online bidder. Next, we have a Mint State 1853 at $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? $1,200 is a prior online bidder. I would need 13 from you. I have $1,250, and that's going to overtake the book. I have another bidder at $1,300. Can we bid it up to 14? 14, 15, bid 16. It's at 15, 16, 17. Motivated bidders here on lot number 25. Can we go $1,800? It's at $1,800. Looking for the $1,900. $1,900 I have. Can we bid it up to $2,000? It's at 19. Internet, come back in at $2,000. Last $100 bidding increment here. At $1,900, are we back in at $2,000? I have $1,950. $2,000. Looking for $2,200. On the Mint State 1853 at $2,000, can we go $2,200? I have $2,000. The gavel's up. Looking for the $2,200 going once. 21 on a split. New online bidder. $2,200. Can we go 24? I have $2,200. Anybody else at 24? $2,200 I have going once. $2,200 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $2,200. Compliments to the winning bidder, 11,089. Opening next is the 1853C Choice CF at $3,500. Can we go 36? I have $3,400 bid on the book. I'm looking for $3,600. $3,500. Internet, any interest to advance the bidding at $3,600 on the 53C? I have $3,500. Looking for the $3,600. That's going to be $3,500 going once. That's going to be $3,500 going twice. Last chance and fair warning on lot number 26. Sold for $3,500, 3750. Next, lot number 27 on the 53D. I have $4,200 here. Can we bid it up to $4,400? I have 42 bid on the book. Stacks Bars Live, any interest at 44? I'm at $4,200. It is with the absentee bidder. I see your 43. I have 44. I see your 46. I'm bid 48. Try 5,000. It's at $4,800. Internet, I would need 5,000 from you. I have $4,800. $5,000 is next. Are we all done bidding online? I have $4,800 with the absentee bidder going once. $4,800 ahead of the web going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold $4,800, and that is going to sell to absentee bidder 271462. Next, lot number 28 on the 1854 Choice AU of highly attractive example, sharply defined on both sides, and I'm at $1,400 here. Can we go $1,500? I have $1,450. That's going to clear the book. Anybody else at $1,500? $1,450 I have. Looking for the $1,500. It's at $1,450. Internet, anybody else at $1,500? I have $1,450 bidding live online going once. $1,450 bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,450. Congratulations, 246108. On the 54D, lot number 29, I have $8,000 here. Can we go $8,500? I'm at $8,000. Would you bid it up to $85? I have $8,000. Internet, any interest to advance the bidding to $8,500 on lot number 29? That's going to be $8,000 going once. That's going to be $8,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And $8,500 comes in, and that's going to be enough. You've cleared my absentee bids. The bid is on the web at $8,500, $8,750. Looks like you have competition. Come back in at $9,000. I have $9,000. Would you bid it up to $9,500? Still on lot number 29. Suspenseful bidding here. $9,500. Can we go $10,000? It's at $9,500. Internet, come back in at $10,000. I have it at $95,000. It's on the web. Are we back in at $10,000? Internet, it's now or never at $10,000. It's at $9,500. Would you bid it up to $10,000 going once? I have $9,500. Would you bid it up to $10,000 going twice? All in, all done. And we are sold at $9,500, and we're selling that to $1,753.89. Compliments to you. Next, lot number 30 is the 54O, and I have $2,800 here. Can we go $3,000? I have 3,000. Can we bid $3,200 here? $3,200 I have, looking for 34. I'm bid $3,200 on the web, $3,300. Can we go 3,400? $3,400. Anybody else at 36? It's at 34. Battle of the online bidders here, looking for 36. I have 34. Internet, come back in at 36. 34, bid it at 36. Fair warning, I am going to sell. It's at $3,400 with the online bidder going once. $3,400 with the online bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $3,400. $2,361 wins the bid. Next, lot number 31, the 55C in Choice AU, $4,600 I have, looking for $4,800. I have 46. Anybody else have 48? 4,800 I have, 5,000, 55 follows, looking for 6,000. I have $5,500. I have two motivated bidders competing with the book. I have it at 55. Try 6,000. I'm at $5,500. Internet, need a decision. Are we back in at 6? I have $5,500 or a cut bid if you haven't used it already. I have $5,500 with my absentee bidder going once. $5,500 with my absentee bidder going twice. Fair and final warning on the 1855C. Sold for $5,500, and that is going to sell to book bidder 2322. Next is lot number 32, the 55S, and I have $3,400 here. 36 clears the book. I'm looking for $3,800 now. I have 36 on the web. I have 38, 4,000, looking for 42, 41 on a split, 42, bid 44. I have multiple online bidders here. I have 44. Internet bidders, you're out. Come back in at 46. It's with my phone bidder at $4,400. Can we make it 4,600? I have 44 bidding live in Costa Mesa. 46 on the web. Did you want to come back in at 48 on the phone? $4,800 with my phone bidder ahead of the web. Internet, try 5,000. And I have it. 5,000, bid 55. I have $5,500. Internet, try 6,000. I have $5,500 with the phone bidder ahead of the web, looking for 6,000 to advance. It's at $5,500 here in Costa Mesa with the phone bidder. Stacks Buyers Live, $5,750 split. Did you want to try 6,000? $6,000. Thank you. Can we go $6,500? I have $6,000 with our phone bidder. Internet, try 6,500. It's at $6,000 holding here. Are we all done bidding online? I have 6,000 going once, 6,000 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $6,000. Congratulations, 11053. Next is going to be our lot number 33 on the 1856, a nice near mint example with $1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? I see your 11, 12, 13. Would you bid it up to $1,400? I have 13 bid on the book. Internet, try another bid of 1,400. I have 13. Anybody else have 14? Otherwise, I am going to sell the lot. I have $1,300 with the absentee bidder going once. $1,300 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And 14 comes in. However, I'm at $1,500. Can we try 1,600? It's on the book at $1,500 ahead of the web. Internet, I would need 1,600. 1,550, and that's going to clear the book. Anybody else at 16? I have 1,550 looking for the $1,600 on the web. 1,550 is the bid going once. 1,550 is the bid going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,550. Online bidder 225781. Next, we have the 1856C at $5,500. Can we bid it up to $6,000? $6,000 overtakes the book. Looking for $6,500. I have $6,000. Any further advance on the web for $6,500 on lot number 34. I have $6,250. Can we make it $6,500? $6,250 is bid on the web. Anybody else at 65? $6,500. Can we go $7,000? I'm at 65. Internet, try another bid of 7,000. I have $6,500 holding here on lot number 34. Looking for 7,000 to advance. It's at $6,500 with the online bidder going once. $6,500 with the online bidder going twice. Any further advance on lot number 34? And it is sold for $6,500. Compliments to online bidder 246733. Next, we have the 56D At $4,800, $5,000, can we go $5,500 here? I have 5,000 bidding live online. Anybody else at 55? 5,000 I have. Would you bid it up to $5,500? I have $5,000 looking for $5,500 going once. $5,500. Welcome online bidder. Looking for $6,000 now. It's at 55. Would you bid it up to 6,000? 55 I have, 57.50, try $6,000. I have 57.50, anybody else at 6,000? 57.50, would you bid 6,000 going once? 6,000 I have, looking for $6,500. It's at 6,000, still on lot number 35 with some nice back and forth action here. 6,000, can we come back in at 65? Internet, the bidding has stalled. Are we all done bidding? 6,000 is bid going once. 6,000 is bid going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $6,000, selling to $14,130. Next, we have the 56S, and I have $3,400 to kick off the bids with advance interest. I'm looking for $3,600. Nice even circulation here. At $3,800, can we go $4,000? $39 I have. Can we bid it up to $4,000? $4,000 is bid. Bid it up to $42. $42 I have. Can we go $44? It's at $4,200. Internet, I would need $44 from you. I have $4,200 bid. Can we make it $4,400? It's on a split. $43. Internet, $100 puts you back in the lead at $44. And you're back in at $44. Can we bid $46? I have $4,400. Looks like bidding stalled out. Internet, you bid once. Let's bid twice at $4,600. I have $4,400. I am going to sell at $4,400 going once. At $4,400 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $4,400. Congratulations, 1860. Next, we have lot number 37 is the 1857 in AU58 at $1,500. Can we bid it up to $1,600? I have $1,500. Internet, any interest at $1,600? Nice detail on both sides here. Well defined. $1,500 on the book, going once. $1,500 on the book, going twice. Are you sure? And the book prevails. Sold $1,500 to 69941. Next is lot number 38. I have the 57C Choice AU, and bids are coming in here. 6,000 is a prior. Online bidder, I would need $6,500. Nice attractive patina here. 65 clears the book. Looking for $7,000. I have 65, looking for 7,000. The internet has it at 65. Looks like you have competition at $67.50. $7,000. Can we bid it up to $7,500? I have $7,000. Internet, try another bid of 75. It's at $7,000. Anybody else at $7,500? $7,000 I have, going once. $7,500. Can we go $8,000 here? I have $7,500. Internet, are we all done bidding? Looking for the $8,000 to advance on lot number 38. On the 57C, $7,500 going once. $7,500 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $7,500. 2562.67 is the winning bidder. Next, the 58C Choice CF CAC $3,700. Can we bid it up to $3,800? I'm bid $3,700 on the book, and 38 overtakes my absentee bids. I'm at $3,800. It is on the web. Anybody else at $4,000 to advance? 38 I have, looking for the $4,000. Internet, fair warning, I am going to sell lot number 39. I'm looking for $4,000. 38 I have, would you bid 4,000 going once? 38 I have, would you bid 4,000 going twice? Gavels up, last chance to bid. And lot 39 is sold for $3,800. And that is going to sell to 1860. Next, lot number 40 on the 1859. I have $2,800 with advance interest on the book. I'm looking for $3,000 on the web. Are there any motivated bidders for $3,000 on lot number 40? There are. Welcome. You've cleared the book at $3,000. Can we go $3,200? I have $3,000. Anybody else at $32? $3,000 is the bid. Looking for $3,200. Going once. $3,000 I have. Would you bid $3,200? Going twice. Internet. All in, all done. Last call. And the 1859 is now sold for $3,000, and that is going to sell to 11,089. Next, we have the 1859C at $3,900. Can we go 4,000? I have $3,900. Internet, looking for $4,000 here. I have the $4,000. Thank you. Can we go $4,200? I have $4,000. Would you bid it up to $4,200? I have $4,000 on the web. Looking for $4,200. Going once. I have $4,100. Welcome online bidder. Can we make it $4,200? Underbidder, are we back in at 42? I have $4,100 ahead of you. Looking for $4,200 to advance. $4,100 is the bid, going once. $4,100 is the bid, going twice. Are you sure? Very well. Sold $4,100. Online bidder 25, 26, 11 wins the bid. Next is the 1859D, and I have 5,000 with advance interest. This is the medium D variety, graded AU50. Looking for $5,500 here. I have 5,000. Would you bid it up to 55? 5,000 I have bidding on the book. Anybody else at 55 on the web? 5,000 I have going once. 5,000 I have going twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid on the line. Sold $5,000. Absentee bidder 1860. Next is the 1860 and AU53. $1,900 overtakes the book, looking for $2,000. I'm bid $1,900. Anybody else at 2,000? I have 19 on the web, 2,000 I have, 2,200 is next, 22, can we bid it up to 24? I have $2,200, underbidder, are we back in at 24? Need a decision. At $2,400, 23, should have thought of that, looking for 24 now. I'm on a split of 23, 24, looking for 26. I have $2,400, anybody else want to call out a bid? I have 24. Would you bid it up to 26? Internet, fair warning, I am going to sell. It's at $2,400 going once. It's at $2,400 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $2,400, and that is going to sell to $2,361. Advancing to lot number 44, I have the 1860C at $5,000, looking for $5,500. I have advanced interest on the book at $5,000. Any further advance on the web for $5,500 on lot number 44. It's at $5,000, bid it at $5,500 going once. I'm at $5,000, bid it at $5,500 going twice, $5,250, and that clears the book. Looking for another motivated bidder at 55. I have $5,250 here, looking for 55. Anybody else at $5,500? That's going to be your bid at $5,250 going once. $5,250 on the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And the 1860 is sold for $5,250, and that is going to sell to 25, 26, 11. Lot number 45, the 60D opens at $4,800 here, and I have $5,000, $5,500. Can we make it $6,000? I have $5,500. It is with my absentee bidder. $5,750 overtakes the book, looking for $6,000 now. It's at $5,750 on the web. Anybody else at $6,000? $5,750 I have, looking for $6,000 to advance. That's going to be $5,750 going once. That's going to be $5,750 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $5,750, selling to $2,361. Next, lot number 46 is at $1,400. Can we bid it up to $1,500? A nice Mid-State 1861. Looking for $1,500 here. I have 14 bid on the book. Anybody else at $1,500? 14 I have. Would you bid $1,500? Going once. 14 I have. Would you bid $1,500? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $1,400, 25, 62, 67. Next, we have an exceptional AU65S at $11,000. Can we bid it up to $12,000? I have $11,000, looking for $12,000 on the web. Are there any other bidders online at $12,000? I have $11,000. It is with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $12,000. That's going to be $11,000 with the absentee bidder going once. $11,000 with the absentee bidder going twice. Fair warning to the web. And I see your $11,500. I'm at $12,000. Internet, I would need $13,000. $12,000 is the bid. Looking for $13,000 on the web. I have $12,000 here on the 65S. Internet, try another bid of $13,000. Patiently waiting for my online bidder. Need a decision. Are we back in at $13,000? I have $12,000 on the book, ahead of the web, going once. $12,000 on the book, ahead of the web, going twice. Are you sure? No regrets? The 65S is sold for $12,000 to absentee bidder 2676.30. Next, lot number 48. I have $3,600. I'm looking for $3,800. It's at $3,600. Anybody else at 38? 36 I have, 38, 4,000, 42, 44. Internet, try 46. 46, 48, can we bid it up to 5,000? I have an online bidder competing with the book, and I have it at $5,500 ahead of the web. Try 6,000. 6,000 is with my absentee bidder. Try 65. And persistence pays off. Stacks Bowers Live, your bid at 65. 67.50, can we go $7,000? I have 67.50 looking for $7,000. Are there any other bids? 67.50 I have, 7,000, can we bid it up to $7,500 here? It's at 7,000, the gavel's going up. Internet, are we back in at $7,500 going once? 7,000, bid $7,500 going twice, all in, all done. And we are sold at $7,000. Compliments to 2562.67. Lot number 49 is next on the 69S at $1,900. Can we bid it up to $2,000? I have $1,900 bid on the book. Anybody else at $2,000? I have 19, bid it up to $2,000, going once. I see your $1,950. I have $2,000. Internet, try $2,200. It's at $2,000 on the book, ahead of the web, looking for $2,200 to advance. That's going to be $2,000 with my absentee bidder going once. $2,000 with my absentee bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. And the 69S is sold for $2,000. $1,145 wins the bid. Next, we have a 72 Carson City at $9,000, $9,500, $10,000. Can we go $11,000 here? I have a cut bid of $10,500. Would you bid it up to $11,000? I have $11,000. New online bidder looking for $12,000. I have $12,000. Can we bid it up to $13,000? Looks like bidding has stalled out. Internet, are we done? 12.5. Thank you. Can we go 13? 13 is bid. Looking for the 14. I have $13,000. Would you bid it up to 14,000? I'm at 13,000. Looking for the 14,000 on the 72cc. $13,000 I have going once. $13,000 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $13,000. Congratulations, 1320. Next, lot number 51, I have the 72S in Choice AU at $2,800. Can we bid it up to $3,000? I have $2,800 bid on the book. Internet, I would need $3,000 from you. It's at $2,800. Any further advance on the web for $3,000 on lot number 51? I have 28 bid it at $3,000 going once. I have 28 bid it at $3,000 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $2,800, $1,145. Next, lot number 52 on the 1873 in Mid-State. $950 is the bid. Can we make it $1,000? I have $950. Anybody else at $1,000? $950. Would you bid $1,000 going once? $950. Would you bid $1,000 going twice? Fair and final warning on the 1873. Sold $950. $27.96.66. Next, lot number 53. I have $650 here. Can we bid it up to $700? I have $650. Anybody else at $700 here? $650. Would you bid $700 going once? $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $650. Absentee bidder 283300. Lot number 54 on the 77S in Choice EF. I have $1,200 here, looking for $1,300. $1,200 is the bid. Anybody else at 13? Nice example for a Choice EF here. At 12, would you bid $1,300 going once, twice? Last chance to bid on the web. Sold to the book. $1,200, $23.22. Advancing to lot number 55, I have the 78S in Mid-State at $1,100 here, looking for $1,200. I have 11 bid on the book. Anybody else at $1,200? 11, would you bid $1,200 going once? 11, and I see your $1,200. It's a prior. $1,250 clears the book. Now I'm looking for $1,300. I have $1,250. Stacks Bowers Live, your bid. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance. Are there any other bids? There are. 13. Can we come back in at $1,400? I'm at 13, bid it at $1,400 here. $1,300 is the bid. $1,400. Can we go $1,500? I have 14. Internet. The gavel's going up. 1450. Thank you. Can we go 1500? I have 1450. Would you bid it at $1,500? Any further advance on lot number 55? I have 1450 going once. I have 1450 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. 1450 to 25, 26, 67. Next, lot number 56 opens at $800 here. A nice mint state 1879. Looking for $850 here. I have a current bid of $800. Anybody else at $850? 800 I have. Would you bid it up to $850? $850, 900, bid $950. I have $900. Stacks Bowers Live. Any interest to advance the bidding to $950? I have $900. It is with my absentee bidder ahead of the web. Try $950 to advance. 900, bid it at $950 going once. 900, bid it at $950 going twice. All in, all done. And the 1879 is sold for $900, selling to 2461.08. Next, we have a near mint 1879 Carson City, CAC approved at $17,000. Can we bid it up to $18,000? I have $17,000 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for $18,000 on the web. Any further advance? At $18,000 on lot number 57. $17,000 I have with the absentee bidder going once. $17,000 I have with the absentee bidder going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $17,000, $25.96.67. Lot number 58, the 79S at $850. Can we bid it up to $900? I have $850 bid on the book. Anybody else at $900? $850. Would you bid $900 going once? And I see your $900. I'm at $950 on the book. Internet, try another bid of $1,000. $1,000 is a prior. You're almost at the finish line. It's at $1,000. It's a prior book bid. Internet, are you sure? $1,100. You've cleared the book. Looking for $1,200 now. I have 11. Would you bid it up to $1,200? 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $1,100. Selling to 288411. Advancing to lot number 59 on the 1880. This is a 63 with a plus designation. $800 is the bid. Can we bid it up to $850? I have $800. Anybody else at $850? It's at $800. Would you bid $850 going once? It's at $800. Looking for the $850 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. I see your $825. I have $850 on the book ahead of the web. Internet, try another bid of $900. It's at $850. Would you bid it up to $9? $850. Would you bid $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $850, and we're going to sell that to absentee bidder 32905. Next, lot number 60 on the 1880 Carson City Choice AU. $4,800 I have. Can we go $5,000? I'm at $4,800. Would you bid it up to $5,000? $4,800, looking for the $5,000. Internet, fair warning, I am going to sell the lot. It's at $4,800 with the absentee bidder going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And lot 60 is sold $4,800, and that is selling to $75.42. Lot number 61 is next. This is the 1881 with a, in 64 with a plus designation at $850. Can we go $900? I have $850 bid on the book. Anybody else at $900? $875 is a prior. $900 clears the book. What about $950 to advance? I have $900 looking for the $950. Internet, are there any other bidders? There are. $925. Welcome. Can we make it $950 though? It's at $925 looking for the $950. A nice 64 with a plus designation, CAC approved. At $925 going once. At $925 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $925, selling to $19,103. Next, lot number 62. I have the 1882, another mid-state 63 example with a plus designation. $825 is the bid. Can we go $850? I have $825 on the book. Stacks Bowers Live. I would need $850 to advance on lot number 62. $825 I have. Would you bid $850 going once? $825 I have. Would you bid $850 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $825, selling to $3,707. Next, lot number 63 on the 82 Carson City and AU58 with CAC. $7,500 I have, looking for $8,000. Nice rose gold patina on both sides at $7,500. Anybody else at $8,000? Lot 63. I have $7,500 going once. $7,500 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold $7,500. And that's going to sell to absentee bidders $17,53.89. Advancing to lot number 64. This is going to be the 82S in 64. I have $1,200. Can we bid it up to $1,300? Nice vibrant luster on this one. $3,200. Can we bid it up to $1,200? Excuse me. Looking for $1,300. I have 12 on the book. Looking for $1,300 to advance. 12. Would you bid $1,300 going once? 12. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $1,200. 3712 wins the bid. Next, on the 83cc, I have $10,000. Can we bid it up to $11,000? I have $10,000 on the book. Anybody else at $11,000? I have $10,000. Internet, $10,005, and that's going to be enough. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at $11,000? I have $10,500. Would you bid it up to $11,000 here? $10,500 on the web going once. $10,500 on the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And the 83cc is sold for $10,500. 2361. Next, lot number 66 on the 1884 at $750 here. Can we make it $800? I have $750, a very lovely mint state example. $750 bid $800, $800, $850, $875, $900. Looking for $950, $950, persistence pays off. Internet, you've cleared the book. I'm looking for $1,000 now. I have $950, anybody else at $1,000 on lot number 66. $950, $1,000. Can we go $1,100? I have a cut bid of $1,050. Would you bid it up to $1,100 here? I have $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? I have $1,200. Internet, try $1,300. I have 12 bid on the web. Anybody else at 13? $1,200 I have. Internet, gavel's going up. Need a decision. $1,300. Thank you. Can we go $1,400 now? Underbidder, I would need $1,400 from you. It's at 13 ahead of you. Looking for the $1,400. 13 I have. Would you bid $1,400 going once? 13 I have. Would you bid $1,400 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $1,300. Compliments to 2562.67. Next, we have an 84cc and AU58 with CAC. $11,000 is the bid. Can we go $12,000? I have $11,000. 11.5 overtakes the book. Looking for $12,000. Would you bid it up now? I have 11.5. Looking for $12,000. Are there any other bids? That's $11,500. Bidding live online. Going once. $11,500 bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $11,500. Online bidder 19,103. Next, lot number 68. I have an 1885 in Choiceman State. $800 is the bid. Can we go $850? I have $800. Would you bid it up to $850? $800 I have. Looking for the $850 to advance. I have $850. Can we bid it up to $900? I have $850 on the web. Anybody else at $9? $850. Would you bid $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $850. Selling to 15571. Next, lot number 69 is the 85S 64 with a plus designation and CAC approved. I have $1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? Nice luster on both sides. Excellent strike. Looking for $1,200. Are there any other bids? I have 11 on the book going once. I have 11 on the book going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last chance to bid. And the 85S is sold for $1,100, and that is going to sell to 3390. Next, we have an 86S in Gem Mint State. $1,800 I have. Can we go $1,900? Nice vibrant surfaces here. $1,800 is the bid. Can we go $1,900? 18 on the book I have going once. $1,800 on the book I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $1,800. 2769.47. Next, we have an 87S in 64 plus at $1,300. Can we bid it up to $1,400? I have 13 on the book. Anybody else have $1,400? I have 13. Would you bid it at 14? 14, 15, bid 16. It's at $1,500. It is with the absentee bidder. I have $1,600 still on the book. Online bidder. I see you competing with the book. I'm at $1,900. Can we go 2,000, 2,000, 22? Would you bid 24? It's at $2,200. Internet, I would need another bid of 24. It's at 22. Would you bid it up to 24? $2,200 I have. Internet, need a decision. Are we back in at 24? $2,200 I have going once. $2,200 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And the 87S is sold for $2,200, and we're selling that to $2,769.47. Next, we have an 1890 and AU58. I'm at $2,400 here. Can we go $2,600? I'm bid $2,400 on the book. Anybody else at 26? $2,400 I have going once. $2,400 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And 25 clears the book. I'm looking for $2,600 now. I'm at 25. Would you bid it up to 26? 25. Would you bid 2,600 going once? 25. Would you bid $2,600 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And $2,600 comes in. Online bidder, I would need 28 from you. It's at 26. Would you bid 28? I have $2,600 holding here. Internet, need a decision at 28. Are we back in? It's now or never. At $2,600 going once. $2,800, welcome back. You're in the lead. Looking for 3,000. Underbidder, are we back in at 3,000? I have 28. Would you bid it up to 3,000 going once? 28 I have. Would you bid 3,000 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $2,800. Selling to online bidder 19,103. Next, we have an 1890cc in Mint State. I have $14,000. Can we go 15,000 here? I have 14,000 on the book. I'm looking for 15,000 on the web. Any further advance on lot number 73 for $15,000. I currently have 14,000. Looking for the 15,000 going once. 14,000 I have. Looking for the 15,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $14,000. Congratulations, 1753.89. Next, lot number 74 is at $2,800. Can we bid it up to 3,000? I have $2,800, a nice 64 with a plus designation, and 3,000 overtakes the book. $3,200, looking for 34. I have 33, looking for 34. On a split bid, 34. Thank you. Can we go 36? It's at $3,400. Underbidder, are we back in at 3,600? I'm at 34. Would you bid it up to 36? Otherwise, I am going to sell. Fair warning. $3,400, bidding live online going once. $3,400, bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $3,400, selling to $3,712. Next, we have an 1891cc in Mint State at $6,500. Can we bid it up to $7,000? I'm at $6,500 on the book. Anybody else at $7,000? $6,750 is the bid. Can we go $7,000 now? I have $7,000. Would you bid it up to $7,500? It's at $7,000. Online bidder, I would need $7,500 from you. 7,000 bids $7,500 going once. 7,000 bids $7,500 going twice, and I have it. Thank you. $7,500 is now bid. Can we go $8,000 on the 91cc? A nice 64 with CAC at $7,500. Patiently waiting for the web. Underbidder, are we back in at 8,000? I have 75. Would you bid 8,000 going once? 75. Would you bid 8,000 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $7,500, selling to $2,815.19. Next, lot number 76 on the 1892. I have $1,200 here. Can we bid it up to $1,300? I'm at 12 on the book, looking for $1,300 to advance. $1,200 I have. Internet, are we back in at $1,300? $1,200 on the book going once. $1,200 on the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $1,200, $2,192. Next, lot number 77 on the 92cc in Mint State. $4,600 is bid, looking for $4,800. I have 46. Anybody else have 4,800? 46 I have. Would you bid 4,800 going once? 46 I have. Would you bid $4,800 going twice? Gavels up. Internet, last chance to bid. And the 92cc is sold for $4,600, and that's going to sell to $1,145. Next, on the 1892S and 63 Plus at $1,100. Internet, I'm looking for $1,200. I have 11 on the book. I'm looking for $1,200 on the web. I see here 1150. I have 12, 1250, $1,300. Can we go $1,400 here? It's at 14. Anybody else at 15? $1,300, $1,450. Looking for the 1,500. I have $1,450. Internet, try another bid of $1,500. And you've cleared the book. $1,500, looking for $1,600. I have 15 bidded at $1,600 going once. 15 bidded at $1,600 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold $1,500, and that is going to sell to 75,321. Lot number 79 on the 93cc opens at $6,500. Can we bid it up to $7,000? I'm at $6,500, looking for $7,000. 65, would you bid 7,000 going once? And I have the 7,000, and that clears my absentee bids. I have 7,250, then 75. Now I'm looking for $8,000. Internet, are there any other bids? It's at $7,500. 3 internet bidders competing for lot number 79 on the 93cc. At 75, would you bid 8,000 going once? Twice? Internet, are you sure? No regrets? Sold for $7,500, 19,103. Lot number 80 is the 93O and 63 Plus at $5,500 here. 6,000. Can we go $6,500? I have 6,000. Anybody else at 65? $6,500 is the bid. Can we go 7,000? 7,000 I have. Bid it up to 7,500. It's at 7,000. Internet, let's keep the momentum going. Looking for $7,500 or a cut bid of $7,250. I have $7,000 here, looking for $7,500. That's going to be 7,000 going once. That's going to be 7,000 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $7,000, 2361. Next, lot number 81 on the 93S. I have $1,250, looking for $1,300. I'm bid $1,250 on the book, looking for $1,300 to advance. And I have the $1,300, and that's going to clear the book. I'm looking for $1,400. Are there any other bidders at $1,400? $1,300 I have on the web going once. $1,300 I have on the web going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $1,300, selling to 6806. Lot number 82. I have $800 here. This is the 1894 and 63 Plus, looking for $850. I have $800. Internet, any interest at advancing the bid for $850 on lot number 82? It's at $800, bid it at $850 going once. It's at $800, bid it at $850 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $800, and that's going to sell to 3707. Next, lot number 83 on the 94O in Mint State. I have $3,000, looking for $3,200 here. It's at $3,000. Internet, did you want to come back in at 32? I'm at 3,000. Would you bid it at 3,200 going once? I'm at 3,000. Would you bid it at 3,200 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $3,000. 2897.47. Lot number 84 on the 1895. I have $900 here. Would you bid it up to $950? $900, $925, $950. I have $1,000 is next. Would you bid it up to $1,000? I have $1,000. It's a prior. Internet, you're almost at the finish line. Try another bid. I have a prior book bid of $1,000. It is with my absentee bidder. Looking for $1,100, and you've cleared the book. I'm looking for 12. I have $1,150. Would you bid it up to 12? $1,150. Internet, any further advance at $1,200? $1,200. Can we bid it up to 13? 13 I have. Would you bid 1,400? It's at 13. Stacks Bowers Live. I would need 1,400. It's at $1,300 here. $1,400. Can we go 1,500? It's at 14. Internet, are we all done bidding online? I have $1,400 going once. $1,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $1,400. Compliments to 283300. Next, lot number 85. Did I skip a lot? There we go. Lot number 85 on the 95S. I have $2,200. Can we bid it up to 24? 23 is bid, and you've cleared the book. Looking for $2,400 now. I'm at 23 on the web. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 24? I have 23. Would you bid it up to 24? $2,300, $2,400. New online bidder, underbidder, come back in at 26. It's at $2,400 ahead of you. $2,600 puts you back in the lead. I have 24. Would you bid 2,600? Going once. 24. Would you bid 2,600? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $2,400. 2361. Lot number 86 is next. This is the 1896 Nice Choice Mint State plus designation and CAC at $1,200. Can we bid it up to 1,300? I'm at 12 on the book. Anybody else at 13? $1,200 I have. Internet, are you sure? That's $1,200 on the book going once. That's $1,200 on the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $1,200. 20489. Next on the 1897 is 63 plus at 825. Can we make it $850 here? It's at 825. Anybody else at 850 to advance? 825. Would you bid it at 850 going once? 825. Would you bid it at 850? And I have the 850. That clears the book. Anybody else at $900? It's at 850 bidding live online. Looking for the 900 to advance. 850 bid $900 going once. 850. Would you bid $900 going twice? All in, all done. Last call. And it is sold to the highest bidder for $850. 283300. Next, lot number 88 on the 1898 64 plus at $950. Can we bid it up to 1,000? I have 950 bid. Anybody else at 1,000? 950 I have on the book. Looking for the 1,000 to advance. That's going to be 950 going once. That's going to be $950 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $950. 3707. Next, lot number 89 on the 1899 Gem Mid-State. 1350 is the bid. Can we make it $1,400 here? Attractive example. Exceptional eye appeal on this one. At 1350. Anybody else at 1,400? 1350 I have going once. 1350 I have going twice. All in, all done. And the 1899 is sold for $1,350 to absentee bidder 1867. Next, lot number 90. I have $1,700 here. Can we bid it up to 1,800? I'm at $1,700 on the book. Anybody else at 1,800? 18 looking for the $1,900 going once. 18 looking for the $1,900 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And we're selling it for $1,700, $22.92.77. Lot number 91 opens at $750 here. Can we go $800? I have $750, $775, $800. This is a nice premium choice example, plus designation, CAC approved. 850 clears the book, looking for $900. I'm bid 850 on the web. Anybody else at 9? 850 I have bidding live online going once. 850 I have bidding live online going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it is sold to the highest bidder, $850, 283300. Lot number 92. On the 1901 64 plus at $850, can we bid it up to $900? I'm at $850. It is with my absentee bidder. Stacks Buyers Live. I'm looking for $900 to advance. I have $850. Anybody else want to call out a bid at $900? $850. Would you bid $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $850. 283300. Lot number 93. It's the 1901S at $850. Can we bid it up to $900? I have $850. Looking for the $900. $850. Would you bid it up to $9? $850. Would you bid $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Last chance and fair warnings. And $875. And that's going to clear the book. It's with the web at $875. Anybody else at 9? $875 I have going once. $875 going twice. Internet, the gavel's up. Last chance to bid. And it is sold for $875, selling to 283300. Next, lot number 94 on the 1902 at $850. Can we bid it up to $900? I'm bid $850 on the book. I'm looking for $900 on the web. $850. Anybody else on the web at $900? $850 I have going once. $875. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. The bid is currently yours at $875. Any motivated bidders at $900. $875 going once. $875 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $875, and that's going to sell to 283300. Lot number 95 of the 1902S 65 plus, a nice premium gem here at $1,550. Can we go $1,600 here? $1,550 is the bid. Any further advance on the web for $16? And I have it. $1,600. Can we go $1,700? I have 16. Are there any other bidders at 17? 16. Would you bid $1,700 going once? 16. Would you bid $1,700 going twice? All in, all done. And it is sold to the online bidder, $1,600, 283300. Next is the 1903, and I have $850 to start off the bids, looking for $900. I have $850. Anybody else at $900? I have $850 with the absentee bidder, $875, looking for $900. $900. Can we bid it up to $950? I have $900. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $950? $900. Would you bid $950 going once? $900. Would you bid $950 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $900. 283300. Next, lot number 97 on the 1905 64 plus. I have $1,100 here. Would you bid it up to $12? I'm at $1,100. Any further advance on the web at $1,200? I have $1,150. Would you bid it up to $12? $1,150. Anybody else at $1,200? $1,150. Would you bid $1,200 going once? $1,150. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. And the 1905 is sold for $1,150. And that's going to sell to 283300. That's going to conclude the Liberty Head design, and we're moving on to lot number 98. This is the Indian Half Eagles. I have $2,600 on the 1908, looking for $2,800 here. I'm bid $2,600 on the book. Anybody else at 28? 26. Would you bid $2,800 going once? I have the $2,700. Would you bid it up to $2,800? I have 27. Would you bid $2,800 going once? 27. Would you bid $2,800 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $2,700. 283300. Lot number 99 on the 08D. I have $1,300. Can we make it $1,400? I have 13 bid on the book. Anybody else have 1,400? I have 13 bidded at 1,400 going once. 13 bidded at 1,400 going twice. Are there any other bids online? And lot 99 is sold for $1,300, 283300. Lot number 100 is next on the 1908S in Mint State at $4,300. Can we bid it up to $4,400? I have 43. Would you bid it at 44? Any further advance at $4,400 going once? 43 I have. Would you bid $4,400 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold $4,300, 1384. Lot number 101 is next, and I'm at $6,750. A nice 1909 gem Mint State, looking for $7,000 here. I have $6,750 bid on the book. I'm looking for $7,000 to advance. Are there any other bids online at $7,000? $6,750 I have going once. $6,750 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $6,750, selling to $1,867. Lot number 102 on the 1909D, Choice Mint State, CAC approved, $1,100, $1,200. Can we bid it up to $1,300? I have 12 on the book. Anybody else at 13? I have $1,200 with the absentee bidder going once. $1,200 with the online bidder going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And I have another bidder at $1,250. $1,300. Can we bid it up to $1,400? I have 13, looking for the $1,400 here. $1,300, the gavel's going up. Internet, are we back in at 14? I have 13 bidded at $1,400 going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $1,300, selling to 283300. Next is lot number 103 on the 19090 in Mint State. I have $24,000 with advance interest on the book. I'm looking for $26,000 here. I have $24,000. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to advance the bidding to $26,000 on the 19090. It's at $24,000 with the absentee bidder going once. $24,000 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $24,000, and that's going to sell to $74.77. Next, lot number 104. I have the 1909S in 62 with CAC. $7,000 is the bid. Can we make it $7,500 here? I have $7,000. Would you bid it up to $75? Any further advance on the web for $7,500 on lot number 104? $72.50, and that's going to overtake the book. Anybody else at $75? $72.50. Would you bid $7,500? Going once. $72.50. Would you bid $7,500 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance to bid. $7,500. Internet, try $8,000. I have $7,500 here. Underbidder, are we back in at $8,000? It's now or never. At $8,000 going once. $7,500, $8,000. Welcome back. You're in the lead. Looking for $8,500. I have $8,000. Would you bid it up to $85? $8,000 bid $8,500 going once. $8,000 bid $8,500 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $8,000 to 290,594. Next is lot number 105. I have the 1910 in 64 at $3,600. Can we bid it up to $3,800? I have $3,600 here. Internet, I would lead $3,800 from you. 36 I have. Would you bid it up to 38? That's going to be $3,600 going once. That's going to be $3,600 going twice. Are there any other bids on the 1910? Sold $3,600, and that is going to sell to $24.54.38. Next, lot number 106 on the 1910D in Choice Mint State. I have $2,100, $2,200, clears my absentee bids, $2,300. Anybody else at $24? I have $2,400. Underbidder, come back in at $26. It's at $24 ahead of you. Did you want to bid $2,600 for the lead? $24 I have. Would you bid $2,600 going once? $24 I have. Would you bid $2,600 going twice? Internet, are you sure? No regrets. Sold to the online bidder, $2,400, $28.3300. Next, we have a Choice Mint State 1910S, and I'm at $62.50 here. Can we go $6,500? I have $62.50 bidding on the book. Anybody else at $65? I have $6,500. However, it's a prior online bidder. I have $6,500 prior book bid ahead of you. Did you want to bid $7,000? I'll also welcome a cut bid of $67.50 if you haven't utilized it already. I have $6,500 prior book bid going once. $6,500 prior book bid going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold $6,500. The book prevails, 1867. Lot number 108 is next. On the 1911 64 plus at $3,000. Can we bid it up to $3,200? I have $3,000. Anybody else at $32? $3,100 I have. Internet, try $3,200. It's at $31. Would you bid it at $32? $3,100 I have going once. $3,100 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $3,100, and that's going to sell to $28.3300. Next, we have a Mint State 11D at $24,000, and I'm looking for $26,000 here. A nice Choice Mint State example, CAC approved. Any interest on the web for $26,000 to advance the bidding on lot number 109 at $24,000. Stacks Bowers Live, I'm looking for $26,000 here. I have 24. Would you bid 26? 24,000 I have going once. 24,000 I have going twice. All in, all done. And the 11D is sold for $24,000. Congratulations, 1274. Lot number 110. On the 11S in Choice Mint State, I have $5,000. Can we bid it up to $5,500 here? I have $5,000. Any interest to advance the bidding to $5,500 here? I have 5,000, looking for $5,500. 5,000, bid it at 5,500, going once. 5,000, bid it at 55. I have 5,250. Welcome online bidder, looking for $5,500 now. I have $5,500. Can we bid it up to $6,000? It's at 55, looking for $6,000. 55, would you bid it up to 6,000? I have 55, would you bid 6,000, going once. 55, would you bid 6,000? And I have 6,000. Under bidder, are we back in at 65? Need a decision. At 6,000, or you can cut it at 6,250 if you haven't done so already. I have $6,000. The gavel's going up. Looking for the 6,500, going once. 6,000. Would you bid $6,500, going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $6,000. Congratulations. 290,594. Next is lot number 111 on the 1912 at $2,200. Can we bid it up to $2,400? I have $2,200. Internet, looking for $2,400 to advance. That's going to be $2,200 on the book, going once. That's going to be $2,200 on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,200, and that's going to sell to $1,867. Next is lot number 112 on the 1912S in 62. I have 5,000, 5,250 clears the book, looking for $5,500. I'm at 5,250. Anybody else at 55? I have $5,500. Would you bid it up to 6,000? I'm at 55. Any further advance on the web for 6,000 to advance? That's going to be $5,500 with the online bidder going once. $5,500 with the online bidder going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $5,500, and that's selling to $3,016. Lot number 113 is next. I have $2,200 to start off the bids. Do I hear $2,400? I have $2,200. Are there any other bidders at $24? $2,200 I have on the book, going once. $2,200 I have on the book, going twice. Internet, 23, and that clears my absentee bids. I'm looking for $2,400 now. I have 23, bid it at 24, 24, bid it at 26. Internet, did you want to come back in at 26? I have $2,400 going once, $2,400 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold for $2,400. 283300. Next, lot number 114. I have the 1913S in 62, and I'm at $5,500 here. Can we bid it up to 6,000? I'm at $5,500. Stacks Bowers Live, I need 6,000 from you. I'm at 55. Would you bid it up to 6? $5,500 I have on the book, going once. $5,500 I have on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids on lot number 114? Sold $5,500. 3016. Lot number 115 is next on the 1914 in Choice Mint State. I'm at $1,700. Internet, looking for $1,800 here. I have 17. Would you bid it up to 1,800? 17 I have, looking for the 18, and you've cleared the book at 1750. Looking for another motivated bidder at $1,800. It's at 1750. Would you bid it up to 1,800, going once? 1750, looking for the $1,800, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold 1750, selling to 283300. Next, we have the 1914D and 63 plus. $2,500 is the bid, looking for 2600. I have a current bid of $2,500. Stacks Bowers Live, any interest at 26. Any further advance on the web for $2,600 on lot number 116. And I have it. Welcome. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at 28? I have $2,600. Would you bid it up to 28? $2,600 I have, going once. $2,600 I have, going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $2,600. That's going to sell to 283300. Next, the 1914S in Choice Mint State with CAC at $9,000. Can we bid it up to $9,500 here? I have $9,250, $9,500. I would need $10,000 from the underbidder. I see your $10,000. It's a prior. Did you want to go $11,000? I have a prior book bid of $10,000. Online bidder, did you want to come back in at $11,000? And persistence pays off. You've cleared the book at $11,000. Can we bid it up to $12,000? I have 11. Would you bid it up to 12? Are there any other bids online at $12,000 before I sell? It's at $11,000 on the web, going once. It's at $11,000 on the web, going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $11,000. Compliments to 19103. Next is lot number 118. On the 1915 63 with a plus designation, looking for $1,700. I have 16 on the book. I'm looking for $1,700 to advance. 16 I have on the book. Anybody else at 1,700? I have 16. Would you bid 1,700 going once? 16. Would you bid $1,700 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $1,600. 1145. And lot number 119. I have the 1915S, Choiceman State, $8,500 is the bid. Can we go 9,000? I'm at $8,500. Anybody else have 9,000? I have 85. Would you bid it up to 9,000 going once? I have 85. Would you bid it up to 9,000 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $8,500, 7542. Next, this is going to be our last half eagle here. Lot number 120. On the 1916S, I have $4,200, looking for 44. I have 44, 46. Underbidder, I would need 4,800 from you. The current bid is $4,600, looking for the 4,800 to advance. I have $4,600 with the absentee bidder going once. $4,600 with the absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. Sold $4,600, and that's going to sell to 19,103. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand off the gavel to our next auctioneer, Ben, and he's going to take you through to the Eagles. Please stand by.
Welcome back. We are on lot 121. We are starting with the Eagles, the 39/8 in EF45. I have a bid of $4,600, and we are looking for 48. I see your 48. I'm at 5,000, 52.50. Cut bid now 5,500. Taking the lead. The book is clear. We're looking for $6,000 to advance further. I have 5,500. Do I hear 6? Yes to 6. Thank you. Go 65 now. We're at $6,000. Could you bid 6,500? $6,000 is bid. It's going once at $6,000. Twice now, $6,000. Are we done? It's sold at $6,000. Congratulations to paddle 19103. Lot 122 in AU50, 1,700. Where's that $1,800 bid? I have $1,700 for the 1840 Eagle. Anybody at 18? 17 holding there, going once. 1750, I'll take the cut bid. Thank you. You're in the lead. 1750, do I hear 1,800? Going once, twice now, and $1,800 comes in. 18, would you answer back at 19? I have 18, it's going once, twice now, and it's sold at $1,800. 1,900 at the very last moments. I see your 19. Underbidder, would you like to take 2,000 here? Going once at 1,900 and twice. Now it's sold, $1,900 to paddle 283,300. Lot 123, CAC approved 1841 and AU53. I've got that 2,200 live bid. Thank you. You're in the lead. 2,200 is in the lead. How about 2,400 here? 23 with the cut bid. Thank you. Now 24, 26, go 2,800. I have 26. Would you bid 28? 28, go 3,000. I have 3,000 bid 3,200. $3,000 is bid. 3,200. 32, go 34. 34 and bid 36. I've got the 34 now. 36 bid 38. 38, go 4,000. I have 38. I'm looking for you at 4,000. What do you say? 4? $4,000. Thank you for the bid. We're now at 4,200. I'm looking for 4,400. I have 42. There's the 43 cut bid. How about 44? 44. Would you answer at 46? I have 4,400. I like 46. Could you bid 46 here? 44. It's going once. 4,400 is going twice. Gavel is up. Are we done? Sold at $4,400. Thank you to paddle 2361. A lot 124, the 1842 small date. We're at 1,600. I'm looking for 17. $1,600. How about 17 here? Small date, plain 4. Going once. Twice now. 1,650. Thank you for the cut bid. You are in the lead. About 17. 1,650. Going once. 1,650 is going twice. It's sold 1,650 to paddle 283,300. Lot 125. The large date crosslet 4. AU50, $1,500. How about 16? $1,500. Let's get those bids in. Where's 1,600? 1,500. It's going once. 1,500 is going twice. Are we done? And it's sold at $1,500. Thank you. To paddle 252, 492. Lot 126, 1842 from New Orleans. CAC approved at EF45. I see the bids coming in. I'm at 3,800 as a prior with me. Bid 4,000 now. Internet, there you go. 4,000. You're in the lead. Book is clear. $4,000. How about 4,200? 4,000. Going once. And twice. Last call. Sold $4,000. To paddle 2361. Lot 127. CAC approved as well at AU50. We're at 3,200. How about 3,400? 3,200 leads right now. Looking for 3,400. 3,200 going once. 3,200 going twice. Are we done? Last call. And it is sold at $3,200. Congratulations to paddle 242, 548. Lot 128. The 1843 from New Orleans. CAC approved at AU55. I see your bid at 4,400. I'm looking for 46 now. 4,400 is leading live online. Any other live bidders? 45, thank you. 45, how about 46? Jump back in. There you go. 4,600, you're back in the lead. 48 has you beat. A new player coming in Would you bid $5,000? $5,000. Defending $5,000. How about $5,500 here? $5,250. Let's try that out. Will $5,250 be enough? $5,500 still defends. $5,500. You're leading there. Do I hear 6,000 now? $5,500 going once. Now twice. And it is $6,000 now. Thank you. 6,000. Would you bid 6,500? $6,000 going once. $6,000 going twice. It's sold at $6,000. Congratulations to paddle 19103. Lot 129, the 1844 New Orleans. AU53 CAC approved again. 3,000. How about 3,200? I see you're 32. I'm at 33. Would you bid 34? I've got 3,400 now in the lead. Thank you. How about 3,600? $3,400 in the lead. I'm looking for 3,600. Could you bid 36? $3,400 is bid. It's going once. 3,400 bid going twice. Now 3,500 with a cut bid. Do I hear 3,600? $3,500. Now 36. How about 38? We're at 36. I'm looking for 3,800. Could you bid 38? $3,600. Now 3,800. Thank you. Would you like to counter at 4,000? We have 3,800. I'm looking for 4. Where's the 4,000? It's going once. It's going twice. Last call. And it's sold at $3,800 to paddle 256,572. A lot 130 now, 1845 O. EF45 has the repunch date there. 2,200. I'm looking for 24. 2,300 with the cut bid. Thank you. 23 leads us. Still looking for 24. Could you bid 24 here? $2,300 bid going once and twice. And it is sold at $2,300 to paddle 283,300. Lot 131, the 1846 over so-called 5, New Orleans Eagle. 3,600. I'm looking for 3,800. 3,700, 3,800. How about $4,000? I'm at 3,800. I'm looking for 4,000 now. 3,800 leads. Would you answer at 4? It's going once, twice. It's 3,900. 3,900. Would you bid 4,000? 4,000 now. Would you bid 4,200? $4,000. Nice coin here. Good color. Going once, twice. And it's sold at $4,000. Congratulations to paddle 283,300. Lot 132. CAC approved at AU55. We're at $1,100. We can get some more. How about 12? $1,100. Would you bid 12 here? You're at $1,150. I'm at 12. Would you give 13? $1,250. I'll take the cut bid. You're in the lead. $1,250. It's a nice coin. Anybody at $1,300? $1,250 going once. $1,250 is going twice. Are we done? $1,300. Thank you for that bid. $1,300 leads us now. Would you answer at 14? $1,400 now. 14 bid 15. We're at $1,400. I'm looking for 1,500. It's going once at 14, twice at 14, and it is sold at $1,400. Congratulations to paddle 283,300. Lot 133, the 1847 O in AU55. I have 2,400. I'm looking for 2,600. Nice surfaces here. Beautiful coin. We're at $2,400. How about 26? Sharply struck. Nothing to be upset about here. $2,600. Thank you. You're in the lead. $2,600 is in the lead. I'm looking for 2,800. 26 going once. 26 is going twice. And it is sold at $2,600. Congratulations to paddle 283,300 again. Lot 134, the 1848 in Choice AU, CAC approved. We're at $2,800. I'm looking for $3,000. $2,800. How about $3,000 here? Choice AU condition, CAC approved for quality. We're at $2,800, and it's going once. $2,800 is bid going twice. Fair and final warning. It's sold $2,800. 2 paddle, 239, 327. Lot 135, the 1848 from New Orleans, EF45, CAC approval again. 4,000, looking for 4,200. So obviously original as so much of Fairmont gold is. 4,000, how about 4,200? $4,000, it's going once. It's going twice. And it is sold. $4,000, 2 paddle, 35, 237. Lot 136. Mint State 1849 Eagle, we're at 34. I'm looking for 3,600. 3,400 we have. Could you bid 36? 3,400 is bid. It's going once. It's going twice. You're at 35. I'm at 36. Try 3,800. 36 is with me. Could you bid 38 here? 36. It's with me. It's going once, twice, and it's sold at $3,600. 2 paddle, 239, 327. Lot 137, the 1849 repunch date, EF45. Again, CAC approved. 1,600 I have. I'm looking for 17. 16, I see your 1,650. It's a prior at 1,650. You could get 17 here. I need that $1,700 bid. There you are. You're in the lead. The book is clear. 17 is leading online. Anybody at 18 here? 1,700. I have 18. Would you bid 19 now? 18 has you beat. You could answer back at 19. 1,800. Going once. 1,800 going twice. And it is sold at $1,800. 2 paddle, 283, 300. Lot 138, the 1850 large date in EF45 with the gold CAC sticker. A lovely originality. I see your 1,700 live bid, now 1,750. I'm looking for 1,800. I have 1,800 coming in online. 19 online, 2,000, 2,200 online. Would you like 2,400 on the phone? 2,400 coming online. 26 online now. 26 is online. Now we have the phone bidder at 2,800. 2,800 on the phone. Internet is at 3,000. 3,000, would you like 32? I have 3,000 online. Yes to 32. 3,200 is on the phone. Internet. My phone bidder has it. Not for long. 34, back with you. 3,400 is online. How about 36? Yes to 36. 36, take it to 38. We have 3,600 on the phone. It's your turn. How about 3,800 with the gold CAC sticker? 3,600 and holding on the phone. It's going once to you. Twice now. Last call. It's sold $3,600 to 11053. Congratulations. Lot 139 now. The 1850 small date EF45, CAC approved. We're getting there. Just give us a moment. There it is. We're at $1,250. I'm looking for $1,300. I see your 13. I'm looking for 14 now. $1,350 is bid a cut. How about 14? Still looking for that $1,400 bid? What do you say? 13. There you go. $1,400. 14. Now 15 and 16. We're at 15. I'd like 16. Could you bid 16 here? 15 is bid. Where's that $1,600 bid? $1,500 is bid going once. Now twice. And $1,600 comes in. We're at 16, go 17. 17, thank you. How about 1,800? We have 17, your turn at 18. Could you bid 18 here? 17 is going once. Now twice. And it is sold at $1,700. Congratulations goes out to paddle 283, 300 again. Lot 140, the 1850 New Orleans. EF45, CAC approved, 3,600. How about 3,800? Lovely coin at this level. 3,600 is bid. Would you bid 38? 37 with a cut bid. 37 I have now. 3,800. How about $4,000 here? $3,800 I have. I'm looking for 4,000. 3,800 is going once. Going twice now. And it's sold at $3,800. 2 paddle, $3,750. Lot 141, the 1851 from New Orleans, AU55, PCGS certified, 19, go 2,000. I have it at 19. I'm looking for $2,000 to advance. Where's that $2,000 bid? There's 2,000. I'm at 22, go 24. 22 is with advance interest here. Would you take 24? 23 with you, 24 with me, 26 now, 2,700 online. The book is clear. 2,700 live online now. 28, make it $3,000. We're at 2,800. I'm looking for the $3,000 bid. What do you say to 3,000? $2,800. It's bid going once, and now twice. No more. And it is sold at $2,800. To paddle, 2,833,300. Lot 142, the 1852, excuse me, in choice AU. We're at 1,500. I'm looking for 16 now. $1,500. Just a touch of wear there. How about 1,600? I see you're 16. I'm at 1,650. Would you take 1,700? 17. You know what to do. You're in the lead. 1,750 now. We have 1,750. Do I hear 1,800? 1,800, thank you. 18 is bid. I'm looking for 1,900. There's 19. Go 2,000. $1,900 is bid. How about $2,000 now? 2,000. Go 2,200. 2,000 is bid. We're looking for 2,200. Could you bid 22? 2,000 leads going once. Now 2,200. 22. What do you say to 24? I've got 2,200. Would you bid $2,400? $2,200 bid going once and twice. Now $2,300. We're at 23. I'm looking for 24 is bid. 24 bid 26. Could you respond at 26 here? 24. It's going once. 2,400 is bid going twice. It's sold at $2,400. To paddle, 2,833,300. Lot 143, the 1852 from New Orleans. EF40, 3,600. How about 3,800? I see your 38. I'm at $4,000. Bid 4,200. $4,000 here with me. Advanced interest has it. Would you like 42? 4,000. It's going once. 42 with you. 44 with me. Try 4,600 now. We're at 4,500 is a prior. I've got it with me at 4,500. How about $100 more? That's the way to do it. 4,600. You're back in the lead. Book is clear. Anybody watching? I want to bid 4,800. $4,600 is bid. It's going once. Now twice. And it's now sold at $4,600. To paddle, 19103. Congratulations. Lot 144, an 1853 in Mint State 62. CAC approved. We're at 6,000. How about 6,500 here? Lovely Mint State coin. Nice luster. Good strike. What's not to love? 6,000. How about 6,500? $6,000 bid going once. 6,000 bid. I see your 65, but it's a prior with me. It's holding here. A prior 6,500. Could you take 7,000? 6,750. I won't be picky. $6,500. 7,000. Thank you for the full increment. You're in the lead. 7,000 leads. Anybody at 7,500? 7,000 bid is going once and twice. Are we done? It's sold your way at $7,000. To paddle, 235,132. Congratulations. Lot 145, the 1853 New Orleans in AU55. CAC approved. 4,400. Do I hear 46? I've got 4,400. I'm looking for 4,600. Could you bid 46? 4,400 is in the lead. There's 46. Thank you. How about 4,800? I've got 46. Could you bid 48? 4,600 is bid going once. Now twice. And it is sold at $4,600. To paddle, 19103. Lot 146, the 1854 in choice AU. 2,400. How about 2,600? 2,400. Would you bid 26? If that's not original, I don't know what is. 2,500. Thank you for the bid. You're in the lead. 25. Now 26. 26. Would you bid 2,800? 26 I have. I'm looking for 28. 2,600 is bid. It's going once. $2,600 is bid. It's going twice. All done? And it's sold at $2,600. Congratulations. Going to paddle 3712. Lot 147, the 1854 New Orleans, small date. EF45, CAC approved. That live bid came in at 26, now 2,700. 2,800 in the lead. The book is clear. 28 we have. Anybody at 3,000? Where's the 3,000? There it is. 3,000. How about 3,200? 3,000 we have. Would you bid 32? $3,000 is bid going once. 3,200. Thank you for the bid. 32 we have. Would you bid 34 now? I have 3,400. 34 bid 36. 3,400 we have. 3,400 is bid going once. $3,400 is bid going twice. It's sold at $3,400. 2 paddle, 283,300. Thank you. Lot 148, the 1854 New Orleans. A large date now, AU50, $2,000. That's a live bid. $2,000 now, $2,100. Would you bid 22? I've got $2,100 live. Anybody at 22? There's 22. Would you go 24 now? 24 bid 26. We're at $2,400. I'm looking for $2,600 to advance. What do you say to 26? $2,400 we have. Going once at 24, twice at 24. It's sold at $2,400. Thank you. 2 paddle, 283,300. Lot 149, the 1854 from San Francisco. AU55, I've got 3,000. I'm looking for 3,200. Could you bid 32? $3,000 with advance interest. I'm looking for 32. There's the 32 live online. Book, you're out. 3,200 live with you. It's going once at 3,200. Twice now, 3,200. It's sold $3,200. 2 paddle, 283,300. Once again, lot 150, the 1855 in Mint State, CAC approved. 4,400. I'm looking for 46. I got the 46. Where's 4,800? That's a nice Mint State 61. 4,600. Can I get 48? 4,600. It's bid going once. 4,800, thank you. 48, would you bid 5,000? 5,000, how about 5,500 now? I've got 5,000, I'm looking for 5,500. 52.50 with a cut bid, is it enough? 52.50, I need 5,500 to advance. Or maybe it's sold at 52.50. It's going once and twice. It's sold 52.50, congratulations. 2 paddle, 19103, lot 151. The 1855 from New Orleans. CAC approved at EF45, opening at 52.50. Where's that $5,500 bid? There it is, 5,500, you're in the lead. Now 6,000, try 6,500, 62.50 a cut. I'm still looking for 6,500. What do you think, 65? 62.50 is bid going once and twice. And it is sold at 62.50. Thank you, to paddle 19103, lot 152, choice AU 1856. I've got 15, I'm looking for $1,600. Could you bid 16? $1,500 is in the lead. Where's that 16? There's 16 with me though. You're at 1550, now 1750, $1,800 is live. 1,800 live, the book is beat. How about 1,900? 18 is bid, now 19, go 2,000. We're at 1,900, could you bid 2,000? $1,900, bid going once. And 2,000, thank you for the bid. We're at 2,000, how about 22 here? $2,000 is bid going once, twice, and it is sold at $2,000. Congratulations, 2 paddle 283,300. Lot 153, the 1856 S, large S, EF45, CAC approved. IC 1819 is with me, $2,000 is a live bid. 2,200 coming in online, looking for 2,400. I've got 2,200, how about 2,400? Nice coin, good Buster, I have 24 on the phone. 24 is on the phone. Internet, would you take 26 now? 26 online, how about 28? 28 is on the phone. 2,800, your turn, Internet. 3,000? $3,000, thank you for the bid. Go 32 now. I have 32, how about 34? 32 is on the phone, I need you back in at 34. It's a pretty coin. 3,200. Are you in? 3,300. Let's see if the cut bid works. Cut bid online at 33. $100 more. Come back in at 34. 3,400. Thank you. $3,400 is bid back on the phone. Decision time. Are you in at 36 or are you done tonight? $3,400. It's bid going once, twice. And it is sold at $3,400. Thank you to paddle 11053. Thank you to the underbidder as well. Lot 154, an 1857 in AU50, CAC approved. Bids coming in at 18, I'm at 19. 2,000 is a prior book bid with me. Would you bid 2,200? $2,000 holding with me. 22 with you. Thank you for the bid. You're in the lead. 22 leads. Anybody at 24 now? 24, go 26. I've got 24. Would you bid 26? 24, now 26. Would you bid 28? 28, go 3,000. We're at 2,800. How about 3,000 here? $2,800. 29, I'll take the cut bid. Still looking for 3. $2,900 in the lead. It's going once at 2,900. twice at 2,900. Are we done? It is sold, $2,900. Two paddle, 19103. Lot 155, the 1857 from San Francisco, EF45, CAC approved. 36 I have, bid here with advance interest. Anybody at 3,800? We're at 36, would you bid 38? 3,600 we have. It's going once at 3,600, twice at 3,600. And it is sold there at $3,600. Two paddle, 267, 885. A lot 156, the 1858 from New Orleans. AU55, CAC approved. 4,200 is bid. Let's go 44. Pretty coin, great luster, 4,200. And I see the 44, how about 4,600? 4,400 is live online. Book is clear. Can I get 46 now to advance? 46, thank you. Answer back at 48. 48, thank you. Go 5. 4,800, how about 5,000? After that, it's $500 bidding increments. There you go, 5,000 and 5,500 bid, no problem. Would you bid 6 here? I've got the 5,500. I need 6 from you. 5,500. It's bid going once, twice. Gavel is up. It is sold, $5,500. Two paddle, 2361. Congratulations. Lot 157, the 1859. AU50 CAC approved. 22 I have. I'm looking for 24. 2,200. Looking for 2,400. Pretty original coin. 2,200 go 24. 24 with you. I'm looking for 26 now. I've got 2,400 live online. Anybody at 26? 24 leads us going once and twice. And it's now 2,800. Bids coming in quickly there. 2,900. How about 3,000? 29. Would you bid 3? I've got 29 now. 3,000 bid 3,200. 3,000 is bid. I'm looking for 3,200. 3,000. 3,000 holding going once, going twice. Sold, $3,000. Congratulations. Going two paddle, 4515. Lot 158, the 1816 AU50. CAC approved. 2,000 go 2,200. I've got the 2,000. How about 2,200? 2,000. 2,100 with you. 22 with me. Bid 2,400. I've got 2,200 with advance interest. You're at 24. You've taken the lead. Book bidder, are you watching? 2,500. You're back in. I appreciate it. 2,500 live online. Would you bid 26? 26 now. 26 come back in at 28. $2,600 has you beat. Could you go 28? I'll give you a second. 2,600 going once, going twice, and it's now sold at $2,600. Thank you to Paddle 1361, and thank you to the underbidder as well. Lot 159, the 1860 New Orleans, and AU53, 5750. Opening on that cut increment, would you bid 6,000? I've got it on the cut increment with me at 5750. I'm looking for 6 to advance. 5750 going once, twice. It's sold, 5750. To Paddle 271, 814. Lot 160, a condition rarity 1861, Liberty Head 10, Mint State 62, 10,000 is bid. I'm looking for 11,000, CAC approved, $10,000. How about 11,000 here? 10,000 holding there. It's going once at 10,000, twice. I see your 10,005. I'm at 11. Would you give 12 here? 11,000 with me. Going once, going twice. Fair warning at 11,000, and it is sold, $11,000. Congratulations. To Paddle 1784. Lot 161, a significant near mint 1862 Eagle. 9,000 I have. I'm looking for 9,500. A gorgeous choice AU coin. 9,000. Go 9,500. 9,000. I see the 9250. I'm at 9,500. 10,000 with you, 11,000 with me. Would you give 12 here? 11,000 with me going once and twice. It's sold, $11,000. To Paddle 2102. Lot 162, the 1868 and 53. I'm at 22. I'm looking for 2,400. I've got it at 22. Would you bid 24? $2,200. It's with me at 22. Any advance? It's going once at 2,200, twice at 2,200. Sold, $2,200. Two paddle, 1145. Lot 163, the 1871 from San Francisco, AU53, CAC approved. $6,000 with advance interest. Let's go 6,500. $6,000 bid going once. $6,000 bid going twice. No advances means it's, aha, there you are. 65 with you. I'm at 7,000. Try 7,500. 75 is a prior book bid. It's holding with me at 7,500, and that's the way to do it. 8,000, you're back in the lead. Book is clear. $8,000. Going once. 8,000, we're looking for 8,500. Going twice. Book bidder, you can jump back in. No, it's sold. $8,000. Congratulations. Two paddle, 19103. Lot 164 now. The 1872 S and VF35. I'm at 1,400, bid 15. I see your $1,500. You are leading. Anybody at 16? 1,500, would you bid 16? Inexpensive Fairmont gold. 1,550. How about 1,600? 16. Go 17. I'm at 1,600. I'm looking for 1,700. $1,600. How about 17? 17. Thank you. Would you bid 18? I'm at 1,750. I'm looking for 1,800 now. 1,750. I'm looking for 1,800. Would you bid 18? 1,750 going once. 1,750 going twice. No more bids. Sold. $1,750. Paddle 283,300 takes it. Lot 165, the 1874 in Mint State 61. I'm at 14, bid 15. $1,400 in Mint State. $1,400. You're at 1,450. I'm at 15. How about 16? 15 is with me. Would you bid 16 here? 1,500 going once. Now twice. And it is sold at $1,500. Who gets it? Paddle 2322. Lot 166. An 1874 Carson City Eagle now, 6,500. How about 7,000? An EF40. 6,500 we have. Would you bid 7,000? 6,500 is bid going once, twice. Gavels up. It's sold at $6,500. Two paddle, 7542. Lot 167. We're at 7,500 here on the 75 Carson City. CAC approved here at VF30. 7,500 bid going once, twice. Bids coming in. I see them. All right. I see 8,250 now is where it's settled. 8,250 is live with you. Book bidder, you're out. Would you like to jump back in at 8,500? 8,250 is bid going once, twice. All done. And sold. 8,250. Congratulations. Two paddle. 2361. Lot 168, the 1876 from San Francisco, EF45, CAC approved. 8 I have. I'm looking for 8,500. $8,000 is in the lead. Anybody at 85? With advance interest at 8. It's going once. Twice now. It's sold. $8,000. Paddle 267630. Lot 169, an 1877 S, AU50. CAC approved. 22, go 2,400. I've got 2,300. Thank you for the bid. 23 is live. Anybody at 2,400 now? 23 live online. Try 24. 24 is bid. Thank you. Go 26. We're at 24. Jump back in at $2,600. What do you say? Could I get $200 more? 24 going once. Going twice. 25. I'll take the cut bid. $2,500 going. 26 now. Back in the lead. 26. Would you like 28 or are you going to let it go? 2,600 going once, twice. 2,700, a new player, a new cut bid. Underbidder, will you defend at 28? Yes, you will. $2,800. Holding it firm. Will we get 3,000? 28 going once, going twice. It's all yours. No, $3,000 coming in as the gavel drops. $3,000. 3,200, you're still in it, still defending. Do you want to go 3,400? That's the question. Going once, going twice. Last call at $3,200. It's $3,400. 3,400, back and forth, I don't mind. 3,500 with the cut bid. Will it be enough? 36, going once. It's going twice. All done? Is it sold at 3,500? It's sold. You earned it, $3,500. Congratulations to paddle 4515, and thank you to the underbidders. Lot 170, the 1878 in AU55 plus. We're at 13. I'm looking for $1,400. I've got 13. I'm looking for $1,400. I like the look of this. 1350 with you, 14 with me, 15, 16, 17, 1800 is with me. I've got it at 18. I'm looking for 1900. How about 19? 18 is with me with advanced interest. I see 19. 2000 with me. $2,000 is bid with me. I'm looking for 2200 now. $2,000, 22 with me. 22 with me. Try 24, internet. 24 with you, 26 with me. Advanced interest has it at 26. Your turn, 28. No 28? All right, there you go, 28. I'm at 3,000. Would you like it at 3,200? $3,000 with me. It's going once at 3,000. Twice at 3,000. There you go, 3,200. You're in the lead, book bidder. I'll let you back in if you want. Would you like 3,400? 3,200 has it right now. It's going once. Going twice. And it is sold to you at $3,200. Congratulations. Two paddle 19103. Lot 171, the 1878 S and 53. We're at 13. I'm looking for $1,400. $1,300. 14. Thank you. 14 now. 15 bid 16. 15. Would you bid 16? 16. There it is. How about 17? $1,600 we have. I'm looking for 17. 17. Would you bid 18 now? We're at $1,800. Thank you for the bid. 19. 1850. Excuse me. Looking for 19. 19. There it is. How about 2,000? I'm at 19. Can I get an advance of $2,000? $1,900. There's two. Go bid 22 now. I'm at 2,021 with a cut bid. I'm looking for 22. 21 cut, 22 we have. How about 24? Lots of players here. 22 bid 24. $2,200. I'm looking for 2,400. Are we done at 22? 22 is bid going once. Now twice. Gavel is up. It is sold. $2,200. Two paddle 2027. Lot 172. The 1879 Mint State CAC approved. Does that look like a Mint State 60 to you? $1,100. It's with me. I've got $1,100. I'm looking for $1,200. $1,100 with advanced interest. I'm looking for $1,200. Great coin here. I see your $1,150. I'm at $12. $1,150. $1,300 live online. I'm looking for 14 now. $1,350. Let's go $1,400. $1,350. I'm looking for $1,400 now. $1,350 is bid. $1,400. 14. Thank you. Go 15. $1,400 in the lead. I'm looking for 15. $1,400 bid going once. $1,400 bid going twice. $1,450 with a cut bid. How about $1,500? $1,450. It's bid going once. Now $1,500. How about $1,600? 15 is in the lead. I'm looking for $1,600. $1,500 bid. It's going once. $1,500 bid going twice. Are we done now? It's sold. $1,500. Two paddle 3712. Nice coin. Lot 173 is next. We're getting there. We'll take a breather. Lot 173 and 1879 S and Mint State 62. CAC approved. Opens at $3,000. $3,000. I'm looking for $3,200. $3,000 bid. It's going once. $3,000 bid going twice. All done at $3,000. $3,200. Thank you for the bid. I'm at 34. Could you bid 36? I've got 3,400 with advanced interest. Would you bid 36 here? 34 with me. It's going once, twice. You're at 35. I'm at 36. Bid 38 now. 36 is with me. It's going once at 3,600. Twice at 3,600. It's a nice Mint State 62. And it is sold at $3,600. Two paddle, 259, 667. Lot 174, the 1880 New Orleans in AU55. CAC approved again. I see 4,400 coming in. I'm at 46, bid 48. 4,800 is with me. Advanced interest has it at 48, bid 5,000 now. 4,800 is with me. Book bid. Could you take 5,000? Internet. It's going once at 4,800, twice at 4,800. And the book bidder prevails. It's sold $4,800. Two paddle, 1274. Lot 175 now, the 1880 San Francisco in Choice Mint State. We're at $1,500. How about $1,600? $1,500. You want some nice looking Fairmont gold for not too much money? This is your coin. 17. How about $1,800 now? $1,700 live online. How about 18? $1,700 is bid. It's going once at $1,700. Twice at $1,700. Are we done? And it is sold $1,700. Congratulations to Paddle. 283,300. Lot 176, the 1881 and 63 plus 15. Go 16. I've got 1,500. Would you bid 16 now? 1,500. How about 16 here? 1,500 is bid. Going once. Going twice. No more bids. It's sold $1,500. A steal, 3707. Lot 177, the 1881 Carson City in 55. CAC approved. 5 I have. I'm looking for 5,500. $5,000 is bid. Would you bid 55? $5,000. I see your 5250 cut bid. Thank you. How about 5,500 now? 55 is in the lead. Go 6. We're at 5,500. Would you bid 6? 55. Respond at 6. Come back in the lead. $5,500 going once. Going twice. All right. It's sold at $5,500. Two Paddle 19103. Lot 178, the 1881 from New Orleans, AU55. I see the bid at 38. I'm at 4,000. Bid 42. If you're at 41, I'm at 42. 42 bid 44 now. 4,200 is in the lead. Look at the luster there on a 55. 4,200. How about 4,400? $4,200 bid. Would you bid 44? It's going once at 42, twice at 42, and it's sold at $4,200. Congratulations to Paddle. 116128. Lot 179 in 63 plus. We're at 15. Go 16. $1,500. How about 1,600? $1,500 bid going once and twice. And it's $1,550 before the gavel drops. Thank you. $1,550. Would you bid 16? $50 more. Going once and twice. It's sold $1,550. Two Paddle 283,300. Lot 180, a low mintage issue. The 1882 Carson City and AU53 has the CAC approval. Clearly original coin. We're at 7,000. How about 7,500? $7,000 I have. Would you bid 7,500 here? 7,000 in the lead. I see your 7,250, but it's with me. A prior 7,250, 7,500 taking the lead. The book is clear. 7,500 live online. Book bidder, are you watching? Would you like back in? $7,750, $8,000. Thank you for the bid. $8,250 is in the lead now. How about 8,500? We're at $8,250. Would you bid 85? I have 85. Go 9,000. 8,500. How about 9? 9. Go 9,500. 9,000 is leading. How about 9,500 here? Where's the $500 more? 9,000. Are we done at 9,000? $9,000 bid going once. 92.50. I'll take that cut bid. Thank you. Go 95 now. 95. Make it a $10,000 coin. $10,000 bid. No problem. Do I hear 11? I have 10. I'm looking for 11,000. Could you bid 11 here? 10. Go 11. $10,000 in the lead going once. $10,000 going twice. Last chance. Gavel is up. It's sold. $10,000. Thank you for the bids. Our winner, 1320. Lot 181, a condition census 1882 New Orleans Eagle. We're at 6,500. I'm looking for 7,000. Mint State here. 6,500. How about 7,000? I see your 7. Thank you. You're in the lead. 7,000 live online. 72.50 cut bid. Come back in at 75. 72.50 has you beat right now. You can come back in at 75, 72.50 in the lead. It's going once. 72.50 is bid going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold 72.50. Congratulations going to Paddle. 19103. Lot 182, the 1883 Carson City and EF40. 4,200 bid 44. $4,200. I'm looking for 4,400. Carson City gold. Nice surfaces. 4,400 now. It's with me though. Internet, could you take 4,600? I'm at the 44. Need you at 46. 4,400 bid going once. Going twice. You're at 45. I'm at 46. 46 with me. Bid 48. $4,600. The advanced bidder has it. It's going once. Going twice. And it's sold at $4,600 to Paddle. 1145, a lot 183, 84 Carson City and AU53. 5,500 is bid. I'm looking for $6,000. I see the 6 as a prior with me. I'm looking for 6,500. Beautiful coin. 6250. How about 6500? 6500. Thank you. How about 7000? $6,500. Looking for 7,000. 7,000. Thank you. How about 7,500? We're at 7,000. 7,250 is bid. I'm looking for 75. 7,250 is in the lead. I'm looking for 7,500. An awfully nice 53. 7,250. It's going once. Going twice. It's sold. 7,250. Two paddle 19103. Lot 184 and 63 plus, an 1886 San Francisco issue. We're at 13, go 14. $1,300, go 1,400. Inexpensive Fairmont gold. Pretty coin. $1,300, would you bid 14? 13 is bid going once. 13 is bid going twice. Is it sold? $1,400 coming in there. 1,400, a good bid. You're in the lead. $1,400 going once and twice. And it is sold at $1,400. Two paddle, 283,300. Lot 185, an 1887 San Francisco and 62 plus. CAC approved, 1,350, go 1,400. Love the color here. Obviously original, like so much Fairmont gold. I say it over and over, but it's true. $1,400, you're in the lead. How about 15? 1,400, would you bid 15? 1,400 live. Anybody else? $1,400 going once, going twice, and it is sold. $1,400. Two paddle, 283,300. Lot 186, the 1888 New Orleans issue, 1,550 I have. Cut increment, go for 16 for me. 16, you're in the lead. Book bidder, would you like 17? Come back in. $1,700, a new live bidder. Now 1,750 and $1,800 is leading. How about 1,900? We're at 18, I'm looking for 19. There's the 19 bid 2,000 here. 19 go 2,000. What do you say to 2,000? $1,900 we have. It's bid going once. $1,900 bid going twice now. 1950 go 2,000. 1950 with a cut bid. Are we done or can you bid two? $50 more. 1950 bid going $2,000. There you go. How about 2,200 now? $2,000 bid going once and twice. Are we all done? Sold. $2,000. That's going to paddle 283,300. Lot 187 is 1888 S. Mint State 63 plus, CAC approved, $1,900. I'm looking for $2,000. 2,000 I see, 22, 2,400 now with me. I'm sorry, now online. 24 is live online. Book bidder, you're out. Live online at 2,400. It's with you. Anybody at 26? 24 with you. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And it is sold. $2,400. Two paddle, 283,300. Lot 188, the 1889 S and 64 now, CAC approved. 24 I have, I'm looking for 2,600. Mint State 64, 24 bid 26. 24 I see you're 26, you're in the lead. 26 leads, anybody at 28? $2,600, bid going once, going twice. And it is sold at $2,600. Two paddle, 1361. Lot 189, a sharp uncirculated 1890 Carson City. Gorgeous Mint State 62, great luster. We're at $7,500. I'm looking for $8,000. $7,500. How about $8,000? $7,500 is bid. Anybody at $8,000? $7,500 is bid going once and twice. It is sold. $7,500. Two paddle. 7477. Lot 190, the 1891 Carson City now. Repunchment mark, CAC approved. Mint State 62. 38 bid 4,000. 38 we have. I'm looking for $4,000. Could you bid 4,000? $3,800 is bid. It's going once. Now twice. It's $4,000 before the gavel drops. Live at 4,000. Anybody at 42? We're at $4,000. It's bid going once, twice, and sold. $4,000. Two paddle, 256, 688. Lot 191, the 1892 Choice Mint State, 1050. Come on, where's that $1,100 bid? We're at $1,050, 11 now, 12 bid 13. $1,200, how about 13, 1250, I'll take it, how about 13? $1,250 with the cut bid. $1,250 bid going once. $1,250 bid going twice. No more? And it's sold at $1,250. 2 paddle 19103, lot 192, Mint State 1892, Carson City, CAC approved. 8750 is bid. I'm looking for $9,000. I've got 8750. Would you bid 9,000 here? Opening on a cut increment at 8750. I'm looking for 9,000 to advance. 8750 bid going once. Now twice. It's sold. 8750. To paddle 7542, lot 193, the 1892 from New Orleans, CAC approved, Mint State 61, 2,000 go 2,200, $2,000. Does that look like a Mint State 61? Man, great coin, 2,000 go 2,200, $2,000 bid going once, $2,000 bid going twice. Last call. I see your 21. I'm at 22. 22 bid 24. 22 is with me. I'm looking for 24 now. It's bid going once. Going twice, and it's sold. $2,200. Paddle 1093, lot 194 and 64 plus, CAC approved. Very close to Jim. 1950. I'm looking for $2,000. I've got it at 1950. Would you bid $2,000? $50 more. 1950 in the lead. It's going once at 1950. You're at $2,000. Thank you for the bid. $2,000 leads anybody at $2,200 now. $2,000 bid going once. And twice. And it is sold there at $2,000. 2 paddle, 283,300. Lot 195, the historic final year, 1893 Carson City, $10 gold piece. We're at 13. I'm looking for $14,000. Choice AU, CAC approved. Beautiful coin. Lots of luster. Good strike. 13,000. Anybody at 14 here? We're at $13,000 bid. It's bid going once. $13,000 bid going twice. And it's sold at $13,000. Congratulations. 2 paddle, 7542. Lot 196 and 63 plus. We're at 16 go 17. 1,600 we have. Do I hear $1,700? 16 go 17 here. $1,600 bid going once. $1,600 bid going twice. Fair warning, it's $1,650. I appreciate your bid. $1,650. Would you bid 17 now? I've got $1,650 live. It's going once, twice. Good use of the cut bid. It's sold at $1,650. Paddle 6806. Lot 197, 1894 from New Orleans. Mint State 61. 11 is bid. There's 1,200 live. Now 13 bid 14. 1,300 now 14 bid 15. We're at 15 go 16. $1,500 live. I'm looking for $1,600. 15. Would you bid 16 here? 15 in the lead. It's going once. Now twice. Gavel is up. It is $1,600. 16 goes 17. We're at $1,600 now. 17 answers. $1,750 now with the cut bid. $50 more. Come back in at 18. Don't let it go for 50. $1,800. There you go. 18. Answer back at 19. 1,800. Come back in at 19. $1,800 leading going once. Going twice. It is sold. $1,800. 2 paddle 2361. Lot 198, the 1895 New Orleans, CAC approved at Mint State 62. 22 bid 2,400. Tons of luster. Good coin. $2,200. Go 24. I see your 23. Thank you for the bid. You're in the lead. 23 leads. Go 24. 2,300 I have. I'm looking for 2,400. Going once. Going twice. It's sold. $2,300. 2 paddle 2361. Lot 199, the 1897 from New Orleans. Mint State 61. We're at 16. I'm at 17. $1,800. That's with me at $1,800. Looking for 19. $1,800 with advance interest. Internet, could you bid 19? 18 with me. It's holding. Going once. Twice. It's sold. $1,800. 2 paddle 2678. Lot 200 now. The 1899 from New Orleans. We're at 3,400. Bid 3,600. Mint State 62. CAC approved. 34 I have. Would you bid 36? 3,400. Going once. Going twice. It's sold. 3,400. 2 paddle 7542. Lot 201. The 1899 from San Francisco. 63 plus. And it's got the CAC sticker of approval. 18 bid 19. We're at 18. I'm looking for $1,900. I see the 19. Thank you for the bid. $1,900 is live online. Anybody at 2,000? 19 online. Going once. Going twice. It is sold. $1,900. 2 paddle, 283,300. Lot 202, the 1963 plus, CAC approved, 22 bid 24. 22 I have, would you bid 2,400? $2,200 is live. Going once, going twice. Sold $2,200. 2 paddle, 229, 277. Lot 203, the 1902 San Francisco in 64. We're at 17. I'm looking for $1,800. I've got it at 17. Would you bid 18? I see you're 1750, but I'm at 18. 18 with me, 19 with you. You're in the lead. $1,900 leads us. Anybody at 2,000? I've got 19. I'm looking for 2,000 from you. Going once, going twice. It is 1950 comes in. Could you answer at 2,000? 50 bucks. 2,000. There you go. Back in the lead. Underbidder. Take 2,200. I've got $2,000 against you now. Going once and twice. It is sold. $2,000. 2 paddle, 283,300. Lot 204, the 1903 in Mint State 64. 15 is bid. I'm looking for $1,600. $1,500. Mint State 64. I see you're 16. I have 17. I'm looking for 18. Nice Mint State 64 piece here. $1,750, taking the lead online. How about $1,800? $1,750 is live. Anybody at 18? $1,750 live. Going once, going twice. No more bids. $1,800 has you beat. No worries. Jump back in at 19. $1,800 going once. Now twice. Gavels up. It's sold at $1,800. 283,300. Thank you for the bids. Lot 205, a 1903 from New Orleans, Mint State 64. 34 bid 3,600. Gorgeous coin. 34. Would you bid 36? 34 bid going once and twice. It's 3,500 before the gavel drops, but it's with me. It's a prior 3,500. Find another bill in your pocket and bid 36. 36, there you go. $3,600, you're back in the lead. Going once, going twice, and 3,700 comes in. 3,700 comes in with a cut bid. What do you want to do? Answer at 38 or let it go. 37, answered at 38. That's the way. You're back in the lead. 3,800. Do you want to bid 4? I've got 3,800 now in the lead, going once, going twice. It is $4,000. $4,000. Would you like 4,200? We're at $4,000. I'm looking for 42 in advance. $4,000 is bid. It's going once, going twice. Gavel is up. It is sold at $4,000. Thank you to both of you. Our winning paddle is 288113. Lot 206, 1903, San Francisco, Mint State 64 plus. With the CAC sticker, we're at $1,700, very close to that full gem rating. $1,700. I see the 18, but it's a prior with me. I've got it at 18. You're at $1,900, and you've got the lead. $1,900 live online. Anybody at 2,000? Who wants 2,000? $1,950. I'll take the cut bid. Come back in for 50 bucks more. 2,000. It's at $1,950 right now. It's going once at $1,950, twice at $1,950. All done. It's $2,000. Okay, somebody else new jumps in. They say, I'll take it at $2,000. Would either of my live underbidders like $2,200? Or if you haven't used your cut bid, you could go 21. 2,000 going once, twice, and 2,100. There you go. The cut bid came out. $2,100 bid going once, twice. It's sold now at $2,100. Going to paddle, 288113. Lot 207 and 62 plus, CAC approved, 1,200, bid 13. Beautiful coin, beautiful coin. 1,200, how about 1,300? 13 with you, 14 with me. $1,400 is with me. I'm looking for $1,500. It's amazing you can get this quality of gold from the Fairmont collection for $1,400. $1,400 with me. Going once. Going twice at 14. Are we done? It is sold at $1,400. Two paddle, 272, 544. Lot 208, 1904 from New Orleans. Choice AU condition, $950. You can bid $1,000 here. $1,000 is a prior with me. How about $1,100? $1,000 is with me. Go $1,100. $1,000 I have. There's $1,100. That's a live bid. With you now at 11. $1,200. 12 bid 13. We're at $1,200 bid. It's going once at $1,200. Twice at $1,200. $1,250, thank you for the cut bid. $1,250, I'm looking for $1,300. $1,250 now, 13 bid 14. 13, would you bid 14? I've got it at 13, would you bid 14 now? 1,300 is bid going once. Now twice, no advances means it's sold at $1,300. Paddle 259, 667. Lot 209, the 1905, CAC approved, Choice Mint State, 17, bid 18. 1,700, smooth, untroubled surfaces here. 17, would you bid 18? Going once. I see your 1,750, I'm at 18, would you bid 19? 18 is with me, I'm looking for 19. Come back in at 19, what do you say? 18 with me, it's going once. Now twice. Gavel is up, it is sold at $1,800. Two paddle, 272, 544. Lot 210, the 06D, CAC approved, 64 plus. Man, so close to the gym. 34, I'm looking for 3,600. 34 we have, would you bid 36? $3,400 in the lead. It's going once at 3,400. Twice now, 3,400. And it's sold at $3,400. Two paddle, 278, 582. A lot 211, the 1906 from New Orleans, 42 bid 44. Mint State 63, 42 is bid, I'm looking for 4,400. $4,200 is bid, it's going once. Now twice. 43 coming in, I'm at 44. Would you like 46? Give you a chance to respond. 44 is with me, 46 with you. Thank you for the bid. 46, you've taken the lead, the book is clear. 4,600 is bid going once. Now twice. Sold at $4,600. Two paddle, 288, 113. Our last lot before the Eagles. Lot 212, the Indian Eagles, excuse me. 1907, 64 plus, CAC approved. 21 I have, I'm looking for 2,200. 21 I have, I'm looking for 2,200. 2,100 is bid going once. 2,100 is bid going twice. 22, thank you for the bid, you're in the lead. 22 live online, anybody at 24? $2,200 bid going once and twice. And it is sold, $2,200. Two paddle, 288, 113. Now the Indian Eagles. Lot 213, the 07, no period, 64 plus, CAC approved. 44 is bid, I'm looking for 4,600. I've got 44, would you bid 46? 4,400 is bid, I'm looking for $200 more, what do you say? 44 in the lead, it's going once. 4,400 going twice. Now, sold $4,400. Two paddle, 3016, lot 214, the 08 no motto, Mint State 62, 26 bid 2,800. I've got 2,600, how about 2,800? 26 I have, looking for 28, going once at 26, twice at 26, and it's sold at $2,600. Paddle 1384, lot 215, the 1908 with the motto, Mint State 64 plus. I've got 3,600, I'm looking for 38. CAC approved too. 36, how about 38? 36 in the lead, it's going once. Now twice. Now it's sold $3,600. Paddle 1860, lot 216, the 1908. It's from San Francisco, AU50, 12, bid 13. I've got 12, I'm looking for 13. What do you say to 13? $1,200 in the lead with me. $1,200 bid going once, twice. $1,300, it's now with me. Internet, would you take 14? I've got it at 13, going once, twice. Sold $1,300. I see the bid at 14. Last minute, thank you, but it is a prior with me. So what do you want to do? Would you like $1,500, or will the book bidder prevail? $1,400 with me, it's going once, twice, and it is now sold at $1,400. Two paddle, 239, 327. A lot 217, the 1909 from Denver, Mint State 63 plus, 42, bid 44. I've got 42, would you bid 44 here? I've got 42. 42 in the lead, go 44. $4,200 bid going once, twice. Sold $4,200. Paddle 3707, a lot 218, the 1910 and 64 plus. I've got 24 bid 26, 2400 bid here with me. 24, would you bid 26? 2400 bid going once, twice, and sold $2,400. Two paddle 2322, lot 219, the 1911 and 63 plus. CAC approved. 22 bid 24. I've got 22, would you bid 24 here? $2,200 bid, it's bid going once. Now twice, and it is 23 before the gavel drops. It's with you, live at 2,300. Book bidder, anybody else? Who wants 24? 23 live going once, twice. Sold $2,300. Paddle 281,083, lot 220, the 1912 and 64 plus. Has the CAC sticker of approval. 38, would you bid 4,000? 3,800, nice lustrous coin. No problems here. 3,800. How about 4,000? It's bid going once, twice. Sold $3,800. Two paddle 3016. A lot 221, the 1913 and 64 plus. I've got 3,000. I'm looking for 3,200. $3,000 is bid. What do you say to 3,200? $3,000 going once, going twice, and it's sold $3,000. Two paddle 239, 327. A lot 222 and AU50, the 13S. I've got 13 bid 1,400. 13 is bid. Would you bid 14 now? $1,300. How about 1,400? 1,300 bid going once, going twice, and it's now sold $1,300. Two paddle 19103, lot 223, the 1914D and 63 plus. We're at 2,400. I'm looking for 2,600. 24 we have. Would you bid 26? 2,400 bid going once, going twice, and we are sold at $2,400. Two paddle 1860, lot 224, the 1915 and 64 plus. Got the CAC sticker of approval again. We're at 4,000. Would you bid 4,200? 4,000 we have. I'm looking for 42. $4,000 is bid. It's going once, going twice. Sold $4,000. Paddle 3016. And for our last Indian Eagle of the night, lot 225, 1926, full gem, mint state. 22. Would you bid 2,400? I've got 22, your opportunity for 24. What do you say? $2,200 bid going once, going 2,300. Thank you for the bid. You're in the lead. 23 live online. Anybody else? Yes, 24. You've got competition. Now 26, go 28. 2,600, now 27. How about 28? 28 bid 3,000. Let's end the last eagle with the bang. 3,000, go 3,200. 32, go 34. $3,200. How about 3,400 here? 32 is in the lead. Anybody at 34? Could you answer back at 34 here? 32. It's going once at $3,200. Twice at $3,200. Fair and final warning at 32. It's sold $3,200. Congratulations. Two paddle 283,300. And with that, we will take a quick 5-minute break, and we will be back with the Double Eagles shortly with Chris Ortega. Thank you for all the bids.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to resume the session with lot number 226, starting with the Liberty Head Double Eagles. I have an 1850 Choice AU and $4,400. Can we bid it up to $4,600? I have $4,400 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $46? That's going to be $4,400 going once. That's going to be $44. I see your $45. I have $46. Online bidder, try $4,800. I have $4,600. Anybody else have $48? 46 I have. Would you bid 48? 48, 5,000. Would you bid it up to $5,500? It's at 5,000 with the absentee bidder. Online bidder, try 5,500. I have 5,000. Would you bid it up to $5,500 going once? 5,000. Would you bid $5,500 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $5,000. 75.42. Next, we have the historic first year issue. This is the 1850O in AU53. 8,000 I have. Would you bid it up to $8,500? 8,000 I have. Bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $8,500? I have 8,000. Would you bid it up to 85? 82.50 with the online bidder looking for 85. I have 82.50 and you've cleared the book. Any further advance on Stacks Bowers Live for $8,500? That's going to be 82.50, $8,500. Thank you. Can we go 9,000? I have 85. Would you bid it up to 9? 85. Would you bid $9,000 going once? 85. Would you bid 9,000 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And lot 227 is sold for $8,500, selling to 288,113. Next, we have a Mint State 1851 at $5,000. Can we bid it up to $5,500? I have $5,000 bid. Anybody else have 55? 5,000. Internet, did you want to try a bid of 5,500? Otherwise, I'm going to sell the lot. 5,000 I have going once. And I see you're 52.50. I'm at 55. Try $6,000. I have $5,500. Would you bid it up to 6? 55. Would you bid 6,000? And you've cleared the book. Looking for $6,500 now. I have 6,000 bidding live online going once. 6,000 bidding live online going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $6,000. 288,113 wins the bid. Next, we have a 51O in Choice AU at $6,000. Can we bid it up to $6,500? I'm at 6,000. Any further advance on the web for $6,500? 6,000 I have. 62.50. $6,500. Can we bid it up to $7,000 here? It's at $6,500. Online bidder, fair warning, I am going to sell the lot. I have $6,500, 7,000, $72.50. Would you bid it up to $7,500? It's at $72.50, looking for $75. $72.50 with the absentee bidder going once, going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold $72.50, and that is going to sell to $239,327. Next, lot number 230 on the 1852 in Mint State. I have $4,400. Can we bid it up to $46? I'm bid $4,400. Anybody else have $4,600? $4,400 I have going once. $4,400 I have going twice. Internet, I see your bid of $45. I have $46. Would you bid it up to $48? I have $4,600. 5,000, and you've cleared the book at $52.50. Looking for $5,500 now. I have $52.50. Anybody else at 55? $52.50 on the web going once. Looks like you have competition at 55. Underbidder, come back in at 6,000. I have 55. Would you bid it up to 6? 55. Would you bid 6,000 going once? 55. Would you bid 6,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $5,500. Online bidder 281,083. Next, lot number 231 on the 52O Choice AU CAC, $7,500. Can we bid it up to 8,000? I have $7,500. Anybody else at 8,000? $7,500 on the 52O going once, and I see your $77.50. 8,000, $82.50 clears the book. What about $8,500? I have $82.50. Internet, I would need $8,500 from you. $82.50 is the bid going once. $82.50 is the bid going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $82.50, and we're going to sell that to $288,113. Next, we have an 1853. This is a popular Type 1 at $12,500. Can we bid it up to 13? And I have the 13,000, looking for 14,000. I have the online bidder with the lead at $13,000. I'm looking for $14,000. I have 13. Anybody else have 14,000? 13 I have. Would bid it up to 14. That's going to be 13, 13.5, a new online bidder with a split bid. Internet, come back in at 14,000. It's at 13.5 ahead of you, looking for the 14,000 to advance. 13.5, would you bid 14,000 going once? 13.5, would you bid 14,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $13,500, 288,113. Next, we have a 53-0, and this one's at $8,000 with the advance interest on the book. I'm looking for $8,500. I have $8,000. Would you bid it up to $85,000? $8,000 I have on the book. Anybody else at $8,500 to the advance? $8,000. Would you bid $8,500 going once? And I see your $85,000. I have $9,000 on the book. Internet, try $9,500. It's at $9,000, $9,500. I'm at $10,000. Would you bid it up to $11,000? And you've cleared the book at $10,005. Any further advance on the web at $11,000. I have $10,500 going once. $10,500 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $10,500, 19,103. Next, lot number 234 on the 1854. This is the small date variety at $2,600. Can we make it $2,800? I have 26 on the book. I'm looking for $2,800 to advance. I have 26. Would you bid it at 28? 26, $2,700. Welcome online bidder. Looking for $2,800 now. I have $2,700 bidding live online going once. $2,700, $2,800. New online bidder. Can we make it $3,000? I have $2,800, $3,000 I have. Underbidder, let's try $3,200. I have $3,000, would you bid it up to $32,000? $3,000 I have, would you bid $3,200? That's going to be $3,000 going once. That's going to be $3,100. Thank you. Can we go $3,200? Underbidder, need a decision at $3,200. Are we back in? Yes, we are. At $3,200, can we bid it up to $34,000? I have 32. Would you bid it at $3,400? $3,400 still on lot number 234 with some back and forth action here. I'm looking for $3,600. The internet, are we back in at 36? I have 34 bidded at 3,600 going once. 34 bidded at 3,600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $3,400. Selling to 281083. Next, we have the 1854 large date. That's our lot number 235. A nice near mint example at $8,500. Can we bid it up to $9,000? I have $8,500, $8,750, $9,000 follows. Can we bid it up to $9,500? I'm at $9,000. Online bidder, I would need $9,500 from you. $9,500. Can we bid it up to $10,000? $10,000 and you've cleared the book. Any further advance on the web for $11,000 here. It's at $10,000. Would you bid it up to $11,000? $10,000 I have, looking for $11,000 to advance. $10,000. Would you bid $11,000 going once? $10,000. Would you bid $11,000 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold. $10,000. 283300. This is next is lot number 236. We have the popular first year 1854S at $14,000. Any further advance on the web for $15,000? I have advance interest on the book at $14,000. Online bidder, I'm looking for $15,000. 14, would you bid it up to $15,000? That's going to be $14,000 going once, and I have the $14,500. Any interest at $15,000? I have $14,500. Would you bid it up to $15,000? $14,500. Would you bid $15,000 going once? Twice. The internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $14,500. 281083. Next is lot number 237. I have the 1855 at $2,400 here, and I'm looking for $2,600. I'm at 24. Would you bid it up to 26, 24, 25, 26, 27? Internet, I would need $2,800 from you. Underbidder, are we back in at $2,800? I have the $2,800. Welcome back. 3,000 follows. Can we bid it up to $3,200? It's at $3,000. Looking for $3,200. It's at $3,000. The gavel's going up. Internet, are we back in at $3,200? 3,000 ahead of you going once. 3,000 ahead of the web going twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold for $3,000. 2027. Next, lot number 238. I have the 55S in Mint State at $5,500. Can we go $6,000? I have $5,500 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for $6,000 on the web. Are there any other bids at $6,000 on lot number 238? That's going to be the 55S in Mint State. And I have 55, 57, 56,000. Can we bid it up to $6,500 here? It's at $6,000. Stacks Bowers Live. Are we back in at 65? It's on the book ahead of the web at $6,000. Bid $6,500 going once. 6,000, would you bid $6,500 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. And it is sold to the absentee bidder for $6,000, $25.85. Next is the 1856, a nice near mint CAC approved, lot number 239. And I see bids rolling in. I have a prior at $6,000 though. Can you bid $6,500? It's a prior $6,000, 65 clears the book. What about $7,000 now? I have $6,500 on the web. Anybody else at $7,000? $6,500 going once. $6,500 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $6,500, selling to $23.61. Excuse me. Lot number 240 is next. This is the 56S in mint state at $4,000 here. Can we bid it up to $4,200? I have $4,000 bid on the book. I'm looking for $4,200 to advance. $4,000 I have. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 42? And I see your 41, 42. Can we make it $4,400? It's at $4,200 on the book. Underbidder, are we back in at 44? 44 is a prior. You're almost at the finish line. Come back in at 46. I have $4,400. Are you sure? 46, and you've cleared the book. Anybody else have $4,800? I have $4,800. You have competition. Come back in at 5,000. It's at 48. Bid on the web, looking for 5,000 to advance on the 56S. $4,800 I have going once. $4,800 I have going twice. $5,000. Can we make it $5,500 here? I have the $5,500. $6,000 is next. It's at $5,500. Internet, did you want to come back in at $6,000? $5,500 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $5,500, and that is going to sell to $16,576. Lot number 241. I have the 1857 at $2,200. Can we bid it up to $2,400? I bid $2,224. Can we make it $26? I have $2,600. Can we go $2,800? Online bidder, come back in at $2,800. It's at $2,600 holding here. $2,700 on a split. $2,800 follows. Looking for $3,000. It's at $2,800, $3,000, and that's a new online bidder. $3,200, looking for $34. I have 32 bid, looking for $34. $3,200 is the bid. The gavel's going up. Internet, need a decision. Are we back in at 34? 32 bidded at 3,400 going once. 32 bidded at 3,400 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold $3,200. Compliments to 286107. Next, we have an 1857-0, and I have $14,000, a nice Choice AU example, looking for $15,000 here. I have $14,000. Any further advance on the web for $15,000? I have $14,500. Thank you. You've cleared the book. The bid is yours, looking for $15,000. Any other bids at $15,000 going once? $14,500, would you bid it up to $15,000 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. And it is sold to the highest bidder for $14,500, $288,113. Lot number 243, the 57S, near mint at $2,600. Can we bid it up to $28? I have advance interest on the book at $2,600. Are there any other bids at $28? I have $2,700, and that clears the book. I'm looking for $2,800. I have $2,700, $2,800. Can we make it $3,000? It's at $2,800. Internet, I would need $3,000 from you. Are there any other bidders at $3,000? I have $2,800. Would you bid $3,000 going once? I have $2,800. Would you bid $3,000 going twice? Fair warning to the web. Sold for $2,800, selling to $23.61. Next is the 1858 in mint state at $8,000. Can we make it $8,500 here? I have $8,000, looking for $8,500 to advance. It's on the book at $8,000. Any further advance on the web for $85? Very well. $8,000 I have going once. $8,000 I have going twice. Last call. Sold for $8,000. $25.85 wins the bid. Next we have a 58.0, nice AU55 CAC approved, and $28,000 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for $30,000. I have $28,000. Are there any other bidders at $30,000 on lot number 245? It's at $28,000 going once. It's at $28,000 going twice. Any further advance? And I have $30,000. However, it's a prior against you. It's a $30,000 prior book bid. Online bidder, 32, and you've cleared the book. I have $32,000. Any further advance at $34,000. It's at $32,000 with the online bidder, and I have a new online bidder at $33,000. Can we bid it up to $34,000? $33,000 I have, $34,000, looking for $36,000. It's at $34,000. Underbidder, come back in at $36,000. $34,000 ahead of you, looking for $36,000 for the lead. $36,000. Can we make it $38,000? I have 36, bid it at 38. $36,000, the gavel's going up. Internet, need a decision now. Are we back in at 38,000 going once? 36 bid 38,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Selling it for $36,000. Congratulations, 288113. Lot number 246 on the 58S. I have $3,800 here. Can we bid it up to $4,000? I'm at 38 on the book, looking for 4,000 to advance. 38 I have, would you bid 4,000 going once? 38 I have, would you bid 4,000 going twice? And I have $3,900. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for $4,000 now. $3,900. Internet, try another bid of 4,000. That's going to be $3,900 on the web going once. That's going to be $3,900 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold $3,900, selling to $28,1083. Next, we have a 59S, and I'm at $9,000, a lovely mid-state piece, looking for $9,500 here. I have $9,000 on the book. $9,250 overtakes my absentee bids. The bid is on the web at $9,250. Anybody else at $95? $9,250 is the bid, going once. $9,250 is the bid, going twice. Any further advance? The bid is coming to you. Sold for $92.50. Selling to the online bidder, $28,3300. Next, lot number 248. I have $3,800 here. Can we bid it up to $4,000? It's at $3,800. Online bidder, I'm looking for $4,000. Are there any other bidders at $4,000 on the 1860 in mid-state? $3,800 on the book, going once. I have it, $3,900, and that clears my absentee bids. Stacks Powers Live, it's your bid at $3,900, going once. $3,900 I have, going twice, all in, all done. Sold for $3,900, and that's going to sell to $28,3300. Lot number 249 is next, and this is the 60S, and I have $2,800. Can we bid it up to $3,000? I'm at $2,800 on the book. $3,000, $32. Would you bid it up to $34? I'm at $32, $33, $34. Can we make it $3,600? I have $3,400 here. Internet, I would need you back in at $3,600. $34 I have. Would you bid $36? Underbidder, are you sure? That's going to be $3,400 going once. That's going to be $3,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $3,400. Selling to $13,355. Lot number 250 opens at $5,000. This is the 1861 in mid-state. Nice flashy luster here. Looking for $5,500 now to go. I have $5,000. Looking for $5,500. I'll welcome a cup bid of $5,250 as well. That's going to be $5,000 going once. That's going to be $5,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $5,000, and that's going to sell to $75.42. Next, we have a 61S in mid-state with CAC, and I have an opening bid of $11,000. Can we bid it up to $12,000? I have $11,000 on the book, looking for $12,000 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $12,000 on lot number 251? That's going to be $11,000 going once. I have 11. Would you bid $12,000 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $11,000, selling to $288,113. Next, lot number 252 on the 62S in AU55 with CAC. $4,300 opens the bidding, looking for $4,400. I have $4,300. Are there any other bidders at $44? $4,300 with the absentee bidder going once. $4,300 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $4,300, and we're going to sell that to $19,103. Next, we have an 1863 at $16,000, a nice AU58. This is rare, it's desirable, and we're looking for $17,000 to advance the bidding here. I have $16,000. Are there any other bidders at $17,000? 16 I have, would you bid 17,000 going once? 16 I have, would you bid 17,000 going twice? Gavels up, last chance and fair warning. Selling for $16,000, compliments to $25.85. Lot number 254 on the 63S. I have $2,400 bid on the book. I'm looking for $2,600. I have 24 looking for $2,600. Are there any other bids? At $2,400, I see your 26. I have 28. Internet, try $3,000. Underbidder, are you sure? I see your 29. I have 3,000. Bid it up to 32. It's at 3,000 with the book bidder ahead of the web going once. I have 3,000 ahead of the web going twice. Are you sure? Sold for $3,000, and we're selling that to $25.85. Next, we have an 1864, a nice 58 example at $13,000. Can we bid it up to $14,000? I have $14,000, and that's going to clear my book. I'm looking for another motivated bidder at $15,000. Any takers here? At $14,000, looking for the $15,000 going once. $14,000, looking for the $15,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And it is sold to the highest bidder, $14,000, $23.61. Next, we have among the finest certified at PCGS. This is the 64S, and I have 16, 17, 18 on the web. Clears the book. Looking for $19,000. I have 18 looking for the $19,000. Are there any other bids on the web at $19,000? Yes. It's at $18,000. I have 18.5, 19,000 with my phone bidder looking for 20,000. 2 online bidders are out. I have another online bidder at 20,000. Did you want to come back in at 22? 22 here in Costa Mesa looking for 24. I have 22,000 on the phone ahead of the web. Internet, come back in at 24. And you have 24,000. Did you want to bid 26? 26,000 I have. Would you bid it up to 28,000? Online bidder looking for $28,000 here. It's at 26,000 with my phone bidder in Costa Mesa. Online bidder, are we back in at 28,000? It's now or never. 26,000 with the phone bidder going once. 26,000 with the phone bidder going twice. Last call. Sold for $26,000. 11,053 wins the bid. Next is the 1865, and I have $10,000 to start off the bidding. Do I hear $11,000? I have $10,000 bid on the book. I'm looking for $11,000 on the web. 10, would you bid it up to $11,000 going once? I have 10,000. Would you bid it up to 11,000 going twice? Last chance and fair warning on the 1865. I have 10,500. That's going to clear the book. Stacks Bowers Live, the bid is yours at 10.5. Anybody else at $11,000? I have 10,500 bidding live online going once, twice, all in, all done, last call. And it is sold your way for $10,500, 288,113. Next, lot number 258. On the 65S, I have $2,600, looking for $2,800. I'm at $2,600 on the book. Internet, looking for 28. I see your 28. The book has it at $3,000. Try $3,200. I have 3,000. Online bidder, come back in at 32. It's at $3,000 ahead of the web going once. $3,000 ahead of the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $3,000, $49.32. Next, we have an 1866 at $7,500 here. Can we go $8,000? I have $7,500 bid on the book, looking for $8,000 to advance. Are there any other bids on lot number 259? $7,500 I have going once. $7,500 I have going twice, all in, all done. And we're sold for $7,500. $7,542 is the winning bid. Next, lot number 260 on the 66S. This is the no model. I have $23,000. Can we make it $24,000? Highly attractive surfaces here. 23, 24,000. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for $26,000. I have the online bidder at $24,000. Anybody else at 26? 24,000, looking for 26,000 going once. 24,000, looking for 26,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $24,000, $23.61. Thank you and well done. Lot number 261, I have the 66S and AU50 at 24. Would you bid it up to 26? I have 25, 26 ahead of you. Internet, try 28. It's at $2,600. Underbidder, are we back in at 28? I see your 27. That's a new internet bidder. I have 28 on the book. I see your 3,000. It's a prior online bidder. I would need $3,200 from you. And $3,200 clears the book. Can we make it $3,400? I have 32. Would you bid it at 34? $3,200, bidding live online, going once, going twice. Internet, all in, all done, last call. Sold for $3,200, and that's going to sell to 2027. Next, we have a low vintage 1868 opening at $8,500. Can we make it $9,000? I'm at 85 on the book. Stacks Bars Live, I'm looking for $9,000 here. I have 85, would bid it up to 9. 85 I have, would bid 9,000 going once. 85 I have, would bid 9,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it is sold for $8,500. Absentee bidder 7542. Next, lot number 263 on the 1869. I have $6,000. It is with advance interest on the book. I'm looking for $65 on the web. I have $6,000. Internet, did you want to try the bid of $6,500? I have $6,000. Would you bid it up to $6,500 going once, twice? Internet, gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for $6,000, 7542. Next, lot number 264 on the 69S in Mid-State at $6,500. Can we bid it up to $7,000 here? I have 65. Any further advance on the web for $7,000. I have $6,500 on the book going once. $6,500 I have going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And the 69S is sold for $6,500, and we're selling that to $16,576. On the 1870, lot number 265 in Mid-State, I have $10,000 here. Nice luster on both sides, looking for $11,000 to start off the bidding here. I have $10,000 on the book. Anybody else at $11,000? 10, would you bid $11,000 going once? 10,000 I have, would you bid $11,000 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. And the 1870 is sold for $10,000. We're selling that to 3305. Lot number 266 on the 70S in Mid-State at $3,200. Can we bid it up to 34? I'm at $3,200. Stacks Bars Live. Any further advance at 34? I'm bid $3,200 on the book, going once. I'm bid $3,200 on the book, and I see your 33. I have 34. Try 36. I have $3,400 here. Underbidder, did you want to come back in at 36? I see your $3,500, and that's the new online bidder. I'm looking for 38. I have two online bidders competing with the book. The book is ahead of you both at $3,600. Do either one of you want 38? $3,600 going once. $3,600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And you've cleared the book. $3,800 bidding live online. Anybody else at $4,000? $3,800 I have going once. $3,800 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold your way. $3,900 comes in. We're still on lot number 266. I have $3,900. Internet, are we back in at 4,000? Underbidder, need a decision at 4,000. Are we back in? $3,900 I have going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $3,900, selling to $16,576. Next is lot number 267 on the 1871 in AU58. I have $6,500. Can we bid it up to $7,000 here? $6,500 I have. Anybody else at $7,000? I have 65. Would you bid 7,000 going once? I have 67.50, 7,000 on the book. Looking for $7,500 now. On the 1871 in AU58. Internet, did you want to come back in at 7,000? It's on the book at 7,000 going once. On the book at 7,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $7,000. The book prevails, 1145. Next, we have a rare 1871 Carson City in AU53, CAC approved. And I have advance interest already at $67,500. Can we bid it up to $70,000 here? It's at $67,500, looking for $70,000 on the 71cc. Any further advance at $70,000. $67,500 going once. $67,500 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $67,500. Selling to 288,113. Lot number 269 is next on the 71S in Mint State at $5,000. Can we bid it up to $5,500? I have 5,000. Are there any other bids at 55? Nice flashy luster here. 5,000 I have going once. 5,000 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $5,000, selling to $16,576. Lot number 270 is next on the 1872. I have $62.50 here. Can we bid it up to $6,500 here? $6,500, you've cleared the book. Stacks Bowers Live, the bid is yours at $65. Anybody else at $7? You have competition at $67.50. Come back in at $7,000 here. I have $67.50. Underbidder, are we back in at $7,000? Yes, we are. $7,000. Can we go $7,500? Are there any other bids online at $7,500? That's $7,000, bid $7,500 going once. $7,000, bid $7,500 going twice. Gavel's up. Last chance to bid. Sold $7,000. Compliments to 2361. Next, we have the 1872 Carson City Choice AU. 16,000 is with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 17,000 on the web. I have 16 here. Anybody else at 17? 16 I have. Underbidder. Any interest at 17,000 to advance? The bidding on 72cc. I have 16.5, 17,000. Can we go $18,000 here? My book is clear. It's on the web. 17. Looking for $18,000. Any further advance? 17,000 I have going once. 18,000 is the bid. Can we go 19,000? I have 18. Would you bid it up to 19,000? 18 I have. Would you bid 19,000 going once? 18 I have. Would you bid 19,000 going twice? Gavel's up. All in, all done. Sold $18,000. Congratulations, 288,113. Lot number 272 on the 72S in Mid-State. $2,800 is the bid. Can we go $3,000? I'm bid $2,800 on the book. Anybody else at $3,000? $2,800 I have. Internet looking for $3,000. Going once, twice. And I see your bid, 29. However, it's on the book at $3,000 ahead of you. Underbidder, I would need $3,200 from you. It's at $3,000. $3,200 is next. I'm at $3,000, bid $3,200 going once. $3,000, bid 32. I see your 32. I'm at 34. Try another bid of 36. It's at $3,400. Internet, any further advance at $3,600? Otherwise, I am going to sell. And you've cleared the book at $3,600. I'm looking for $3,800. It's at 36. Would you bid it up to 38? 36 I have. Would you bid 38 going once? 36 I have. Would you bid 38 going twice? All in, all done. Last call on the 72S. $3,800. You have some competition. Come back in at $4,000. I have $3,800. Underbidder, are we back in at $4,000? I have 38. Would you bid it at $4,000 going once? I'm at 38. Would you bid it at $4,000 going twice? Are you sure? No regrets. It is sold for $3,800, and that is going to sell to $16,576. Lot number 673. This is the 1873 Open 3 variety, a premium choice example with CAC and a plus designation. $6,500 is the bid I have, looking for $7,000. I see your 65, I have $6,750, followed by $7,000, $7,250, $7,500, looking for $8,000. I have $7,500. Underbidder, you've cleared the book. $8,000, your bid, a highly attractive example, looking for $8,500 here. I have $8,000 on the web. Anybody else at $85? $8,000, bid $8,500 going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. And it is sold your way for $8,000. Compliments to you, 288,113. Next, we have the 1873 Carson City Choice AU CAC with a current bid of $20,000 here. Can we bid it up to $22,000? I have $20,000 on the book, looking for $22,000. I see your 21. I'm bid $22,000. Try $24,000. It's on the book ahead of the web. Internet, I would need $24,000. I have $24,000 with the phone bidder, and that clears the book, looking for $26,000. The bid is here in Costa Mesa with my phone bidder at $24,000. Any takers on the web? I have $25,000 on a split. Did you want to bid $26,000? $26,000. Online bidder, I would need $28,000 from you. I have $26,000 here, looking for $28,000 on the web. $26,000 I have, $28,000. Can we go $30,000? $30,000, looking for $32,000 on the 73 Carson City. It's here in Costa Mesa at $30,000. Online bidder, are we back in at $32,000? It's at $30,000 on the phone, ahead of the web, looking for $32,000 to advance. I have $32,000, bid 34. I have $34,000. I would need $36,000 on the web. I have 34, looking for 36. 34 I have, online bidder looking for 36,000. Are we back in at 36,000? 34 on the phone, ahead of the web, internet, need a decision. 36,000 going once. 34 bid 36,000 going twice, last chance to bid on the web. Sold $34,000 to phone bidder 11053. Thank you and well done. Lot number 275 is next. This is the 73S in Mid-State at $3,400. Can we bid it up to 36? I have 34. Anybody else at 36? 34 bid $3,600 going once. 34 bid $3,600 and 35 clears the book. Welcome online bidder looking for 3,600. I have 35 bidding live online. Are there any other bidders at 36? $3,500 going once, twice. Internet, the gavel's up. Last chance to bid. Sold $3,500. Online bidder 281083. Next, we have a Mid-State 74 Carson City at $12,000. Can we bid it up to $13,000? I have $12,000. Any further advance at $13,000? It's at 12. Would you bid it up to 13? 12 I have on the book going once. 12,000 I have on the book going twice. Any further advance on lot number 276? And we have it, 13,000. However, you're bidding against the book. I have it at 14,000. Did you want to come back in at 15,000? It's at 14,000 with the absentee bidder, online bidder. It's now or never at 15,000. On the 74cc, 14.5. I have it at 15,000. Ahead of you, try 16,000. A nice Mid-State example. 15,000 on the book. It's now or never. Are we back in at 16,000 going once? 15 I have, looking for the 16,000 going twice. Both underbidders. Last and final call. Sold $15,000. The book prevails, 75.42. Lot number 277 is next. This is the 74S in 61. $2,800 with the advance interest. I'm looking for $3,000 here. I have 28. Would you bid it up to 3? Are there any other bidders at $3,000? $2,800 going once. $2,800 going twice. All in all done. I have $2,900. Internet, I'm looking for $3,000. You've cleared the book. It's at $2,900 on the web. Anybody else at $3,000? 29 going once, 2,900 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $2,900, selling to 288,113. Next, we have an 1875 in MS61. 3,000 I have. Would you bid it up to 3,200? I have 3,000. 32 clears the book. Looking for $3,400 now. I have 32 bid on the web. Anybody else at 34? 32. Would you bid 34? That's going to be 3,200 going once, and you have competition at 33. Underbidder, come back in at 34. It's at $3,300. Any further advance at 34? 33. Would you bid it at 34? $3,400 I have. Would you bid it up to 36? It's at 34. Anybody else at 36? $3,500. New online bidder, 36. And we have some back and forth action here. Multiple online bidders on 278. I'm looking for $3,800. Internet, are we all done bidding online? $3,600 going once, twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And the 1875 is sold for $3,600. Sold to you, 288,113. Next, the 75 Carson City in Mid-State, CAC approved, 9,095 clears the book. Looking for $10,000 now. I'm at $9,500. Anybody else at 10? 95, would you bid 10,000 going once? 95 would you bid 10,000 going twice, and I have 97.50 here. $10,000. Can we bid it up to $11,000 here? I have 10,000. Anybody else at 11? 10,000 I have. Would you bid 11,000? 10,000, 11,000. Can we go 12,000? On the 75cc in 61, CAC approved. Underbidder, are we back in at 12,000? It's now or never. 11 I have going once. 11,000 I have going twice, and I have the 11.5. On a split increment, patiently waiting for my online bidder, and 12,000. Can we go 13,000? I have 12. Is that going to be enough? Looking for the 13,000 to advance. 12, would you bid it up to 13 going once? 12, would you bid it up to 13,000 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $12,000 to the highest bidder, 288,113. Next, slot number 280, I have the 75S and 62, and I have $3,000 here. And take a look at the luster here. I have 3,000. Any further advance on the web for 32. I bid 3,000 on the book. $3,100 underbidder. It's a prior, and you've cleared it at $3,200. Persistence pays off. Anybody else at 34? 32. Would you bid it up to 34? $3,200, $3,300. Are there any other bidders at 34? Underbidder, it's now or never at $3,400. $3,400, welcome back. You've regained the lead. I'm looking for $3,600. It's at 34, bid it at 36. Internet, we must hasten. Are we back in at $3,600? The gavel's going up. At 34, bid 3,600 going once. 34, bid 3,600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $3,400. Many compliments to 19103. Lot number 281 is next on the 1876 at $4,000. Another flashy, lustrous example here at $4,000. Can we bid it up to $4,200 here? $4,000 I have. Anybody else at 42? I have 4,000, 42, 44. Can we make it $4,600? You're bidding against the book, and the book has it at 44. Online bidder, 4,600 is next. 44 bid $4,600 going once. 44 bid $4,600 going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the book, $4,400, 75.42. The next one is the 1876 Carson City. It's tied for the finest certified at PCGS. A visually appealing example at $15,000. Are there any other bids at $16,000? I have $15,000 with my absentee bidder. Any further advance on the web for $16,000? 15, would you bid $16,000 going once? 15.5, you've cleared the book. Congratulations, the bid is yours. I'm looking for another motivated bidder at $16,000. Anybody else at $16,000? 15.5, would you bid $16,000 going once? 15.5, would you bid $16,000 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $15,500 to the highest bidder, 288,113. Lot number 283 on the 76S Choice Mint State. I have $4,100. Can we bid it up to $4,200? $4,100 is the bid. Anybody else at $4,200? 41 I have. $4,200. Can we bid it up to 44? I have 42, bid it at 44. $4,200 I have going once. $4,200, and you have competition at 43. Underbidder, try $4,400. It's at 43 on a split. Don't lose it on a split. Come back in at 44. $100 puts you back in the lead. 43, bid $4,400 going once. 43, $4,400. Welcome back. Looking for 4,600. I have 44, still on lot number 283. This is the 76S Choice Mint State. Underbidder, are we back in at 46 or are we out? $4,400 going once. $4,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $4,400. Congratulations, 19103. And we advance to lot number 284, 1877 and 62 at $3,600. A nice luster here. And I have 36, 37, 38, 4,000, 42, 44, 46 against the web, looking for $4,800 here. It's at $4,600. I have two online bidders competing with the book. 47, 48 I have. Can we make it 5,000? It's at $4,800. Internet, it's now or never. $5,000 is next. I see your $5,000. I'm at $5,250. Would you go 55? $5,250 ahead of the web. Internet, did you want to come back in at 55? $5,250. Looking for $5,500. The gavel's going up. $5,250 going once. And you've cleared the book. Persistence pays off. Looking for $6,000 now. I have 55. Anybody else at 6? 55, would you bid $6,000 going once? 55, would you bid $6,000 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold to the online bidder, $5,500, and that's selling to 286107. Next, we have a Choice AU 77 Carson City, and I have $12,500. Anybody else at $13,000? A nice near mint 58 example, $12,500 I have. Anybody else at $13,000? $12,500 going once. 13,000. Welcome, and you've cleared the book. Anybody else have 14,000? I have $13,000 looking for the 14,000. 13 would have been 14,000 going once. 13,500. Can we make it $14,000? I have 13,500. Online bidder, I would need 14,000. 14,000, thank you. Underbidder, can we make it 15,000? It's at 14,000 and it's your turn at 15,000. I have 14. Would you bid it at 15,000? Going once. I have 14. Would you bid it at 15,000? 15,000. Still competitive bidding on lot number 285. Underbidder is at 15,500. Splits the bid, looking for 16,000. I have 15,500. $500 more for the 16,000 for the lead. $16,000. Can we go $17,000 on the 77 Carson City and AU 58? Underbidder, let's make it 17,000. 17,000. Can we bid it up to $18,000 here? 17 I have. Anybody else at 18,000? I have $17,000 looking for the 18,000. A moment to consider. 17,000 going once, twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold $17,000. Congratulations, 19103. Appreciate your persistent bidding. Next is the 1878 in 63, a fully struck example at $7,500. Can we go $8,000 here? I have 75 bid on the book, looking for $8,000 to advance. Are there any other bids at $8,000? That's going to be $7,500 going once. That's going to be $7,500 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $7,500. Absentee bidder 19103. Next, we have a 78 Carson City at $20,000 here, and I'm looking for 22,000. I have bids coming in already. 21, 22, 24, bid 26. 26, would you bid it up to 28? It's at $26,000. 28,000, looking for $30,000. It's at 28,000, holding here. Underbidder, $30,000. Can we go 32? $31,000. Can we make it 32? It's on a split bid of 31. Bid it up to 32. 32, would you bid it at 34? I have $32,000. Looking for $34,000. On the 78cc and 55 with a CAC sticker. I have $32,000. Stacks Bowers Live, are we all done bidding online? 32,000 going once. 32,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it is sold for $32,000. Compliments to 9649. Lot number 288 opens at $4,400. This is the 78S. Looking for $4,600 to advance. I have 44 on the book. Anybody else have 46? 44 bid $4,600 going once. 44 bid $4,600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $4,400, $1,145. Next is lot number 289. I have $7,500. Can we bid it up to $8,000? $7,500. I have bid on the book. Anybody else at $8,000? That's going to be $7,500 going once. That's going to be $7,500 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $7,500, $23.93.27. Lot number 290 is next. This is the 79cc Choice AU. $16,000 is here. Can we go $17,000? I have $16,000. Online bidders, I'm looking for $17,000. Any takers at $17,000? Otherwise, I'm going to sell. I have 16, 16,500, 17,000. Underbidder, try 18,000 and you've cleared the book. I'm looking for another motivated bidder at 19,000. Are there any other bidders at 19,000? It's at 18,000 on the web, going once. It's at 18,000 on the web, going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold $18,000. Online bidder 19,103. Next is the premium quality 79S. CAC approved. And I have $9,500 here. Can we go 10,000? $9,500. Any further advance on the web for 10,000 before we sell? That's going to be $9,500 going once. That's going to be $9,500 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold for $9,500. Absentee bidder 259667. Next, lot number 292. I have the 80S and 62 at $7,000. Can we bid it up to $7,500 here? I have $7,000. Are there any other bids at $7,500? That's going to be 7,000 on the book going once. That's going to be 7,000 on the book going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $7,000, $13.84. Lot number 293 on the 81S in Mint State at $2,600. Can we bid it up to 28? I have $2,600. Are there any other bidders at 28? 26, 27 clears the book. This is a really lovely example. Looking for 2,800. 27 bidded at 2,800 going once. 27 bidded at 2,800 going twice. All in, all done. And you have competition at 28. Underbidder, come back in at 3,000. It's worth the money here. $2,900. New other internet bidder looking for 3,000. I have $2,900 looking for $3,000. An attractive piece. I have 29. Would you bid 3,000 going once, twice? Underbidder, are you sure? No, we're not. $3,000, and you've regained the lead. Welcome back. Looking for $3,200. I have 3,000. Would you bid $3,200 going once? 3,000. Would you bid $3,200 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Congratulations. Sold for $3,000. And that's going to sell to 28,1083. Next, lot number 294. I have the 82 Carson City in Mint State. $16,500. Can we bid it up to 17,000? 16,500 is the bid. Internet, I'm looking for 17,000. It's at 16,500. 17 is a prior. Can we go $18,000? $17,000 prior book bid. Internet, did you want to come back in at $18,000? 18,000, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 19,000? These have been very popular this evening, the Carson City coinage. 18,000 on the web. Anybody else at 19,000 going once? 18,000, looking for the 19,000 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $18,000, 288113. Next, we have an 83 Carson City in 62 with CAC at $17,000. Can we go $18,000 here? I have $17,000. Online bidder, I'm looking for $18,000. A nice, vibrant example. Any further advance at $18,000? And I have the 17,500. That's going to clear the book. I'm looking for another motivated bidder at $18,000. 17,500. Would you bid 18,000 going once? 17,500. Would you bid 18,000 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $17,500, 288113. Next, lot number 296 on the 83S 64 CAC, and I have 14,000. Can we bid it up to $15,000 here? Flashy on both sides. 14,000. Anybody else at 15,000? 14 I have. Would you bid 15,000 going once? 14 I have. Would you bid 15,000 going twice? Are there any other bids on the 83S? Sold to the absentee bidder for $14,000, 800. Next, tied for the finest graded. This is the 84 Carson City, Choice Mint State, $29,000 I have. Can we go $30,000 here? I'm at 29. Would you bid it up to 30,000? It's at $29,000. Anybody on the web for 30,000? Otherwise, I am going to sell. $29,000. 30,000 is a prior. Internet, try 32,000. Or a cut bid of 31. I have $30,000. Any further advance? 32,000 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 34? 32,000 on the web. Anybody else at 34,000? It's a nice 84cc in Choice Mint State. Once again, tied for the finest graded. 32,000 going once. 32,000 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $32,000, 288113. Next, we have a condition census 84S in 64, $7,500. Nice, vibrant luster on both sides, looking for $8,000. I have $7,500 bid, looking for the $8,000. $7,500 with my absentee bidder going once. $7,500 with my absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. Sold $7,500, and that's going to sell to $1,384. Next, we have an 85cc in Mint State, $55,000 with advance interest on the book. I'm looking for $60,000 here. 55,000 I have. Anybody else at 60,000? 60,000. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. It is on the web at 60,000. Anybody else at 65,000 for the 85cc and Mint State 62? I have $60,000 on the web. Are there any other bids? There are. I have a cut bid of 62.5. Online bidder, I would need 65,000 from you, and I have it. Welcome back. 65,000. Now I'm looking for $70,000 on the 85cc and 62. $65,000. Looking for $70,000. A moment to consider. Holding here at 65,000. $70,000. Can we bid it up to 75,000? An incredible Mint State example here at $70,000. Online bidder, take your time. Looking for 75,000. 75,000. Thank you. Can we make it 80,000? I have $75,000. Would you bid it up to $80,000? 75,000 holding here. Need a decision at 80,000. Underbidder, are we back in? I have $75,000 going once. $75,000 going twice. Last and final call on the 1885 Carson City. Sold for $75,000. Compliments to 3305, the highest bidder. Lot number 300 is next. I have the 85S and 64 with CAC, and I have 9,000 highly attractive surfaces on both sides. Looking for $9,500 here. I have 9,000. Would you bid it up to $9,500? 9,000. Would you bid $9,500 going once? 9,000. Would you bid $9,500? I have 9,250. Can we make it 95? 9,250. Any further advance on the web for 9,500? That's going to be 9,250 going once. That's going to be 9,250 going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder, 9,250, and it's sold your way, 288,113. Next, we have an 88S in 63 plus at $4,600. Looking for $4,800 here. I'm at 46. Would you bid it up to 48? 46, bid it at 4,800 going once. 46, bid it at 4,800 going twice. Are there any other bids? $4,700. That clears the book. Anybody else at 4,800? I have a split bid of $4,700 on the web going once. $4,700 on the web going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And it is sold your way, $4,700, and that's going to 288,113. Next, we have a Mint State 89cc here. At $10,500, can we make it $11,000? I have $10,500. Would you bid it up to $11,000? $10,500 on the book, going once. $10,500 on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are sold. Not sold yet. That's what I thought. Lot number 302, the 89cc. 11,000 I have. Anybody else at 12,000? I have 11 bid on the book. Anybody else at 12? 11,000 I have going once. 11,000 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the web. $11,000. 288,113. Next is the 89S in Choice Mint State at $3,400. Can we bid it up to $3,600 here? I'm at 34, bid it at 36. I have 34 on the book. Any further advance on the web at 3,600? $3,400 going once. $3,400 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $3,400, selling to $16,576. Lot number 304 on the 1890 62 plus CAC, $4,800 I have. Can we bid it up to $5,000? I have $4,800. Anybody else have $5,000 to advance? I have the $5,000. You've cleared the book. $5,250 I have. Anybody else have $5,500? I have $5,250, $55. Would you bid it up to $6,000? I'm at $5,500. The gavel's slowly going up. At $5,500. Underbidder, are we back in at $6,000? I have $55,000. $6,000 I have. Would you bid it up to $65,000? I have $6,000. Internet, need a decision at $6,500. Are we back in? $6,000. Would you bid $6,500 going once? $6,000. Would you bid $6,500 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $6,000, 288,113. Next, we have the 1890 Carson City in 62. $12,000 I have. Can we bid it up to $13,000? I have $12,000. Anybody else at $13,000? $12,000 I have. Would you bid $13,000? That's going to be $12,000 on the book going once, and I have it. $12,500. Anybody else at $13,000? I have a split bid of $12,500. Are there any other bids at $13,000 before I sell? That's going to be $12,500 going once. That's going to be $12,500 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $12,500, 288113. Now we have a low mintage 1891 cc, and I have $29,000. This is a nice mint state example, looking for $30,000 here. I have $29,000. Are there any takers at $30,000? I have $29,000 on the 91cc. Any further advance at $30,000? $30,000, can we make it 32? I'm bid 30,000 on the web, looking for the 32,000 going once. I have 30,000 on the web, looking for the 32,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And the 91cc is sold for $30,000, 288113. Next, we have a key date, 1892 at $8,500. Can we make it $9,000? I'm bid 85 on the book. I'm looking for $9,000 on the web. 85 I have, would you bid 9,000? Going once. 85 I have, would you bid 9,000? I see your 9,000. I have 95. Can we make it $10,000? 97.50, 10,000 on the book. Internet, I would need 11,000 from you. 11,000 is a prior. Can you bid it up to 12,000? 12,000, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 13,000? I have 12,000 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 13,000? 12, would you bid it at 13,000 going once? 12, would you bid it at 13,000 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $12,000. Online bidder 19103. Next, we have a 92cc and 62 with CAC, $18,500. And take a look at the flashy surfaces here. I have 18.5. Would you bid it up to $19,000 here? I have 18.5. Would you bid 19,000 going once? 18.5. Would you bid 19,000? 19,000 is a prior. I would need 20,000 from you. I have $19,000. Online bidder looking for 20,000. $20,000, and you've cleared the book looking for $22,000. I have $20,000. Are there any other bidders at 22,000? 20,000 going once. 20,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $20,000. 288113. Next, lot number 309 is a 92S and 64 with CAC at $4,400. Can we bid it up to $4,600? 45 clears the book, looking for $4,600 now. I'm at 45. Anybody else at 4,600? I have the $4,600. Can we bid it up to 48? I'm bid 46, looking for 48. 48, can we make it $5,000? I have $4,800. Two motivated bidders competing for lot number 309. Are we back in? Underbidder at $5,000. I have a cut bid of 49. That's a new internet bidder. Can we go $5,000 on the 92S and 64 with CAC? Looking for $5,000. $100 more. 49. Would you bid 5,000 going once? Twice? Are you sure? $5,000. Still on lot number 309. Looking for $5,500 here. I have 5,000. Would you bid it at 55? 5,000, would you bid 5,500 going once? 5,000, would you bid $5,500 going twice? Gavels up, $5,500 in the nick of time. Looking for $6,000 now. Can we bid it up to 6,000? I'm at 55. Anybody else at 6,000? 55, would you bid 6,000 going once? Twice. Internet, are you sure? Fair and final warning. Sold $5,500 to the highest bidder, 288113. Next, we have an 1893 at $8,000 here. A nice premium gem example at $8,000. Can we go $8,500 here? Really attractive surfaces. $8,000, $8,250, $8,500. Can we go $9,000? I have 85. Anybody else at $9,000 here? 85. Would you bid 9,000 going once? 85, would you bid 9,000 going twice? Gavels up. Internet, are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold for $8,500. Absentee bidder, $1,380. Next, we have the historic final year, 1893 Carson City. And I have $15,000 here. Can we go 16,000? I have 15,000 on the book, looking for 16,000 on the web. Are there any other bidders online for 16,000 on the 93cc? This is graded Mid-State 62. Lot number 311. 15,000 I have going once. 15,000 I have going twice. Are you sure? Fair and final warning. And the 93cc is sold for $15,000. 228.3300. Next, lot number 312. I have the 93S 63 plus at $3,500. Can we go $3,600? I have 35. Would you bid it at 36? $3,500 I have going once. $3,500 I have going twice, all in, all done. And I have $3,600. Can we bid it up to 38? Still on lot number 312. 36 clears the book, looking for 3,800 going once. 36 I have, would you bid 3,800 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $3,600. Online bidder 288113. Next is lot number 313. I have the 1894 and 64 at 4,041 bid 42. I have $4,100. Are there any other bids at 42? 41 I have, would you bid 4,200 going once. 41 I have, would you bid $4,200 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And lot 313 is sold for $4,100, selling to online bidder 19103. Lot number 314 is the 94S at $5,000 here. Can we bid $5,500? A near gem, 64 with the plus designation and CAC. And I'm looking for $5,500 here. I have 5,000. Would you bid it up to 55? 5,000. Would you bid 5,500 going once? 5,000. Would you bid $5,500 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. 52.50. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at 55? 52.50. Would you bid 5,500? That's going to be 52.50 on the web going once. 52.50 on the web going twice. Gavels up. Fair and final warning. Sold 52.50. 288113. Lot number 315 on the 1895 at $4,000. Can we bid it up to 4,200? I see your 41. I have 42. Would you bid 44? Really nice, attractive example here. Superb eye appeal. $4,200. Anybody else have 44? I have 44, 46. Looking for $4,800. I see your 47, 48. Can we go $5,000? Take a look at the surfaces on this one. It's at $4,800. It's worth it. Looking for $5,000, and you've cleared the book at $5,000. Can we go $5,500 here? I have $5,000 on the web going once. I have $5,000 on the web going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to you for $5,000. 288113. Next, we have the 95S 62 with CAC, lot number 316 at $2,100 here. Can we go $2,200? I have $2,200. Can we bid it up to 24? I have $2,300. Anybody else at 24? Underbidder, are we back in at 24? Don't lose it on the split. $2,400. Can we go 26? I have 24. Bid it at 26. $2,400 I have going once, twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold $2,400. 283300. Next, lot number 317 on the 96S. I have $5,500. Can we bid it up to 6,000? $5,500 I have. Looking for 6,000 to advance. Are there any other bidders at 6,000? 55. Would you bid 6,000 going once? 55. Would you bid 6,000 going twice? All in, all done. 57.50. Can we make it $6,000? I have 57.50 online bidder looking for $6,000 here. It's at 57.50. Are there any other bidders at 6,000 going once, twice? Last chance at fair warning. Sold 57.50, and that is going to sell to 288113. Next, lot number 318 opens at $3,400 here. Can we go $3,600 here? I have 34 bid on the book. I'm looking for 3,600 to advance. I have 34 bid it at 3,600, 35, 36 bid 38. It's at $3,600 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for 38. I'm at 36 bid 38. 38 is a prior. You're almost at the finish line. Online bidder bid 4,000 or a cut bid of 39. 4,000 I have. Would you bid 42? I have 4,000 bid it at 4,200. 4,100 comes in. Did you want to come back in at 42? I have $4,100. Online bidder, I would need 4,200 from you. 41 I have. 42 is bid. Can we go 44? It's the 64 plus CAC approved on the 1897. $4,400. Can we make it 4,600? I have 44 bid $4,600. The gavel's going up. Underbidder, need a decision at 4,600. $4,600 I have. Can we go 48? It's at 46. Would you bid it up to 4,800? 46 I have going once. 4,600 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $4,600, selling to 288113. Next is the 97S in 64, CAC approved, $3,100. Can we bid it up to $3,200? Excellent strike on this one, nice luster. 31, bid it at 3,200, going once. 31 bid at $3,200, and I have $3,200. Prior book bid, 34 clears the book. What about $3,600? I have $3,500, another online bidder. Looks like you have a little bit of competition. Underbidder bid $3,600. I have 35, looking for $3,600 to advance. 35 would bid $3,600 going once. 35 would bid $3,600 going twice. Any further advance on the 97S? Sold $3,500, and that's going to sell to $3,712. Next is lot number 320. This is the 1898S in 64 at $2,300. Can we bid it up to 24? I have $2,400. Anybody else at 26? $2,400 is bid. $2,500. Can we make it $2,600? I have $2,500. Underbidder, are we back in at 26? I'm at 25. Would you bid it at 2,600? 25 I have. Would you bid 2,600 going once? 25 I have. $2,600. New online bidder, welcome. Can we make it $2,800? Two underbidders are out. Need a decision at 28. Either one of you. Are we back in? 26. Would you bid 2,800 going once? 26 bid 2,800 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $2,600, and that's going to sell to $28,1083. Lot number 321 is an 1899 nice gem mint state example at $4,800 here. Looking for $5,000. Take a look at the attractive surfaces here. Excellent strike, superb detail. Looking for the $5,000 going once. $4,800 I have. Would you bid it up to $5,000 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance to bid. And we're sold at $4,800. That's going to sell to $19,103. Next is going to be lot number 322. And I have a 99S in Choice Mint State. And I'm looking for $2,400. I have $2,300 bid, looking for $2,400 to advance. I have the $2,400. Can we bid it up to $2,600? $2,400 on the web going once. $2,400 on the web going twice. All in, all done. And you have competition. And another new internet bidder looking for $2,800. I have three motivated bidders competing here. At $2,600, which one of you is going to prevail? 26, would you bid 28? $2,600 going once. $2,600 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $2,600, selling to $50.45. Next, we have a 65 plus with CAC at $7,000, looking for $7,500 here. I have $7,000, looking for $7,500. Any takers here? $7,000 going once. $7,000 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $7,000. Book bidder 288113. Next is lot number 324. I have the 1900S 63 plus at $2,600. Can we bid it up to 28? I'm bid $2,600. Are there any other bidders at 28? I have 26. Would you bid 28? I have 27, 28. Can we go 3,000? 3,000 I have, looking for $3,200. $3,100. Nice satiny luster here, looking for 34. 32 I have. Anybody else at 34? It's a really nice example. 32 bidded at 34 going once. 32 bidded at 34 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $3,200, and it's going to sell to $29,1149. Next, we have lot number 325 on the 1902S in 63, a nice well-struck example at $2,900. Can we go 3,000? I have 29 bid on the book, 3,000. Overtakes my absentee bids. Can we go $3,200 here? I have 3,000. Are there any other bidders at 32? 3,000 I have. $3,100. Can we go 3,200? I'm at 31. Would you bid it at 32? Anybody else? At $3,100 going once. At 32, 33, can we make it 3,400? I have $3,300. Internet, did you want to come back in at 34? 33 bidded at 3,400 going once. $3,400. Anybody else at 36? Once again, well struck on both sides. A lovely example. Looking for $3,600 going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $3,400. That's going to sell to $28,3300. Next, on the 1903 65 plus with CAC at $5,500. Can we bid it up to $6,000 here? I have $5,500, looking for $6,000. Take a look at the strike on the portrait. I have $55. Anybody else at $6,000? $55. Would you bid $6,000 going once? 55 would you bid 6,000 going twice, all in, all done. Sold $5,500. 1047 wins the bid. Next we have a 1904 in 65 and a nice sharply struck example here at $2,800. Can we go $3,000 here? I have 28 bid on the book going once. $2,800 bid on the book going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $2,800. Absentee bidder 290844. Next is the 04S and 64 plus, a nice near gem example at $2,800. Can we bid it up to $3,000? Nice satiny luster here. 28 would you bid 3,000 going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $2,800, selling to 288113. Lot number 329 is next on the 1905 and 62. I have $4,600 here. Can we bid it up to 4,800? 46 I have on the book. Anybody else have 48? 46 would you bid 4,800 going once? 46 would you bid $4,800 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $4,600. Absentee bidder 2279. Next on the 1907 and 63. That's our lot number 330. I have $2,200 here. Can we bid it up to 24? Nice attractive surfaces. At $2,200 going once. At $2,200 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And $2,300 comes in. Can we bid it up to 2,400? 23 I have. Would you bid 24? 2,300 I have going once. $2,300 I have going twice. Last call. Sold $2,300. Online bidder 2797. That's going to bring us to the St. Gaudens Double Eagles now. Starting with the 1908 in Choice State at $3,800. Can we go 4,000? 38 I have on the book. Looking for 4,000 going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold $3,800. 19103. Next, this is going to be the over date, the 1909 over 8, 63 plus with CAC at $6,500. Can we bid it up to $7,000 here? I have 65 on the book. Anybody else at 7,000? 65, would you bid 7,000? 7,000 clears the book. What about $7,500 here? I have 7,000, bid 7,500 going once. 7,000, bid 7,500 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $7,000. 155.71. Next, on the 1910 and 64 with CAC, lot number 333, 2,800, 3,000 I have. Can we bid it up to $3,200? I have $3,000. Anybody else at 32? 3,000, bid $3,200 going once, twice. Any further demands on the web? Sold $3,000, 1873. On the 1910D, 64 plus, a nice near gem example here with CAC, $2,400 I have. Anybody else at 26? 24 I have. Would you bid 2,600 going once? 24 I have. Would you bid 2,600 going twice? All in, all done. 25 comes in. You've cleared the book. Any further advance at 26? 25 bid it at 2,600 going once. 25 bid it at 2,600 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $2,500. Online bidder 2797. Next, lot number 335. I have $4,000 here. Can we bid it up to $4,200? I have 4,000. Any further advance on the web for 42? 4,000 I have, bid 4,200 going once. 4,000 I have, bid $4,200 going twice. 41 clears the book. Are there any other bidders at 42? That's going to be 41 going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold to the web, $4,100, 15,571. Next, we have the 1911 D over D. This is the repunch mint mark, 65 plus, a premium gem with CAC at $3,200. Can we bid it up to 34? I have $3,200 here. Anybody else at 34? $3,200 I have going once, twice. I see your bids coming in. It's still on the book at 34. Try 36. Underbidder, are we back in at 3,600? That's going to be 34 going once. It's a prior. You're almost at the finish line. I need $3,800 from you. I have 36, bid 38. $3,800 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else have 4,000? 38 I have going once. Do you have competition at $3,900? Try 4,000. 4,000 I have. Can we bid it up to 4,200? I'm at 4,000, bid it at 4,200 going once. I'm at 4,000, bid it at $4,200 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold $4,000, 288113. Next, on the 1911 in Choice Mint State with CAC, $3,000 is the bid. Can we go $3,200? I have $3,000. Would you bid it at $32? $3,000 I have. Would you bid $3,200 going once? $3,000 I have. Would you bid $32? I see you're $31. I'm at $32. Try $34. I have $3,200. Online bidder, I would need $3,400 from you. Are we back in at $34? $32, bid it at $34 going once. Twice, gavels up, are you sure? Sold $3,200. That's going to sell to $11.05. Next is the 1913 in 64 at $6,000. Can I bid it up to $6,500? I have $6,000. Are there any other bidders at 65? $6,000, would you bid $6,500 going once? $6,000, would you bid $6,500 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $6,000, and that's going to sell to $30.16. Next, on the 1914D, a nice premium gem example, CAC approved at $4,200. I'm looking for $4,400 on the web. Are there any other bidders at $4,400? $42 I have going once. $4,200 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. And I see you're $43. I'm at $44. Online bidder, try $4,600. I have $4,400. Anybody else at $46? $4,400 going once. $4,400 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $4,400. $11.45. Next, lot number 340 on the 1920 and MS63. I have $2,200 here. Can we bid it up to $24? I have $2,200. Online bidder, I would need $2,400 from you. $2,200 going once. $2,200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $2,200, selling to $26.8156 on lot number 341, the 1922 and 64 plus. A nice near gem example here at $2,400. That's going to clear the book. I'm looking for $2,600. I have $24. Would you bid it at $26? $2,400 is the bid going once. $2,400 is the bid going twice. And I see your $2,500. What about $26? I see your $26. Can we bid it up to $28? I have $2,600 holding here. Online bidder, are we back in at $28? $26 bid it at $2,800 going once. $26 bid it at $2,800 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $2,600. Online bidder $1,873. Next, lot number 342. I have the 1924 and 64 at $2,200. Are there any other bids at $24? I'm at $22 on the book. Looking for $2,400 to advance. That's going to be $2,200 going once. That's going to be $2,200 going twice, and 24 clears the book. What about 26? I have $2,400 on the web, $2,500. Can we bid it up to 26? It's at $2,500. Internet, needed decision. Are we back in at 26? 25, would you bid 2,600 going once? 25, would you bid 2,600 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $2,500. 290,844. Next is lot number 343. I have a premium gem 1925 at $2,600. Can we bid it up to 28? $2,700 I have. Are there any other bids at 28? Internet, you've cleared the book. The bid is yours at $2,700. Looking for 2,800. 27, would you bid 2,800 going once? 27, would you bid $2,800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $2,700. Online bidder $3,712. And that's going to bring us to our final lot of the Mont Blanc set. This is lot 344, the 1928 65 plus with CAC. I have $3,000. Can we bid it up to $3,200? I have $3,000 on the book. Any further advance at $3,200? $3,000 I have. Would you bid $3,200 going once? $3,000 I have. Would you bid $3,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? $3,100. I'm looking for another bidder at 32. I have 31. Would you bid it at 32? $3,100 is bid going once. $3,100 is bid going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And it is sold to the highest bidder for $3,100, $2,797. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure. This concludes our offering of the Fairmont Collection Mont Blanc set. We invite you back tomorrow for our cryptocurrency session, U.S. currency session, and U.S. coin session. Have a good evening.